Well, well, well. We are live. We are back. For more cinema. More fucking cinema. Hideo Kojima cinema. The game has got, I've not looked at any of the reviews. I'm kind of just trying to avoid them, to be honest, but I saw the Metacritic score. God damn. You know what I'm saying? God damn. Sitting at a 90 right now on Metacritic. I think it started at 88 and then it went up to 89 and then it went up to 90. So it could go up to 91 or it could go down. Or it could just stay at 90. Yeah, man, that's good. You know, it seems like Hideo's improved certain things, which is funny considering, like, he changed things with the second game because people liked it too much in, like, the previews and shit, and he was like, nah, I'm gonna change it so people don't like it as much. But I think it's also because people have started to appreciate the first game more now, and people are actually kind of love the idea of Death Stranding. Or maybe the sequel just does things better, I don't know. Yeah, we've got 4 minutes until the game's out. So I see the countdown, it's counting down right now. There's also a weird guideline for people streaming the game. Which is a bit weird. And I don't know why they've done this. I get it, but even it's weird having a guideline for a game that has technically come out if you got the fucking deluxe edition. Like technically the game should have come out now or within a few minutes for everyone, to be honest. Like, early access shit is stupid as fuck anyway. Yeah, let me see if I can find it before we start the game. Where is it? Kojima Productions. Where is it? Where's Twitter? What? Where the fuck did Twitter go? What? What just happened? Okay, here it is. Let me whip it out. Not my cock. The thing. Oh, bonk, 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 bonk. We good? I think we're good. But yeah, the streaming guidelines for Death Stranding 2 on the beach are now available. If you're planning to live stream or create gameplay content, please make sure to review them in advance. During the early access period, streaming is allowed only up to the completion of Order number 28 in Episode 7. Which is a bit weird, because the game's out, but you can't stream it past this point. I mean, granted, we won't, there's no way we'll be able to get to that point within this stream or within the next stream or whatever, so I think we'll be fine, because we're going to do side stuff too. But it's just weird. And then there's also this. The following content may be used in accordance to this guideline, hereinafter referred to as eligible materials within the game. Music and data. How is the eligible may be used? However, there may be some music tracks within the game that are owned by Kojima Productions. In such cases, you must either obtain permission for use from the artist or rights holder, or turn down the volume until it's off. Or, if you were smart, you could have just enabled a way to turn off the fucking music, you know what I'm saying? Like the copyright music. Just saying. During the early access period, you may upload gameplay videos, images, and live streams up to the point where the result screen for Order number 28 in Episode 7 is displayed. After the early access period ends, you may upload gameplay videos, images, and live streams from all parts of the game. However, if the upload or live stream can contain scenes that reveal a significant part of the story, please be sure to mark spoiler alert or similar. No. Why? I mean, playing the game now is a spoiler alert. Like, what? The logic makes no fucking sense. The only reason I think what happens, this might be, I don't know how many chapters there is in this one, but what if we change playable characters? Because this is weird. Like, what happens here to not stream it? Do you know what I mean? That seems strange. What if we change playable characters similar to, like, Last of Us? Anyway. Cinema. Fucking cinema, boys. Fucking cinema, we're here. The game is out. I need to switch to the monitor thing. It is here. It has released. What? The fuck? There we go. Death Stranding 2 on the beach. Sony Interactive Entertainment presents a Hideo Kojima production. This should be fun, I think. Early unlock machine gun. I'm not going to use it. What the fuck? Bokeh skeleton. Custom hologram. Ah, nice. Pre-order bonus. Let's have a look. Oh, it's already default. Good. Yes, share everything. Please. Game difficulty. Story, casual, normal, and brutal. Then we'll do brutal. I mean, we can change it to normal if we want, if we're struggling. Hide signs containing spoilers, yes, obviously. Controls for soothing loo, motion sent. What if... Hopefully this doesn't spoil anything. Oh shit, they've actually... minimum button hold duration. Good. What if I lower it? Like 2 seconds, 3 seconds? Three seconds? Oh, should we have speaker names on? So we know, like, who's talking? I guess, I mean, we didn't really need it in the first game, but... Nope. Prioritize performance? Absolutely not. I don't have a PS5 Pro. I almost said PS4. Should we have speakers names on? Nah, we'll leave it off. Aim assist. Try it. Yeah, but what if it reveals spoilers? Like, what if it's... You know what I mean? Like, what if it says, like, the name of the character before we learn the name of the character type of thing? Some games do that. And I wouldn't put it past Kojima doing that. Do we need a recap? I mean, we literally beat the game. The first game last night. Do we need a recap? I have a feeling this won't even do it justice, to be fair. Like, there's no way that they'd be able to cover everything in a recap. Come on. You need to at least have a full hour and a half recap, to be honest. We're delivering package... Like, basically, TLDR, Sam's delivering packages. He reconnects the chiral network throughout the US, the United Cities of America. Mads Mikkelsen is his father, and he now has BB or Louise, and has now fled the UCA. And this is set 11 months later. That's the TLDR. There's a lot more to it than that. We're in the world of Death Stranding. There's BTs that are like these spooky monster things that are kind of in between. Is it in, like they're the dead that are stuck in the world and they hunt you down and shit. I mean, come on. The game will probably explain it. Let's fucking go, dude. Also, wait, is there a way to turn off like skipping boss battles and shit? We're doing brutal. I don't give a fuck. It better... What if it... never mind. I want to know if it does the ear thing. Like, is my ear, like, stapled or something? Yeah, this was in the first game. I wish there's a way to fucking disable that. Like, there's no way to... Cinema. Just the intro, cinema. The Kojima Productions logo thing. Cinema. Of course, a fucking whale. Absolute cinema. Once there was an explosion. That's the cover of the director's cut. Bang that echoed around the world, a phenomenon known as the Death Stranding. Beach things, BTs, lost spirits of the dead, found their way into our midst. When they came into contact with the living, the result was instant annihilation. Void hell. Oh, okay, there's a recap anyway. Since most could never see nor sense BTs, people lived in fear of them, withdrawing from the outside world. Cities became isolated and humanity crept toward extinction. To unite what was left of America, a porter named Sam forged a bond with a bridge baby called Lou, who possessed a special connection to the other side. Together, they journeyed west across the continent, reconnecting the people through the chiral network. And we delayed the extinction event. But on the day that the United Cities of America celebrated the nation's rebirth, Sam and Lou vanished without a trace. Though UCA officials attempted to track them down, the pair's whereabouts remain unknown. What the fuck? Servers on the beach? 11 months later. That's the name of the stream! How did you do it, Kojima? Jesus Christ! I knew this. I knew it was 11 months later.
Me? I've always loved porters. Through freezing rain and biting wind.
Fragile.
Across rivers, mountains, and endless deserts.
How'd you know it was 11 months? They mentioned it in like the previews and shit.
Priceless. A glimpse of a life I've never known. They're my window. My sole connection to the outside world. And I know they'll be back again. Today.
-61.
Board kid. Run, boy, run. Cinema. Also, this is misleading, because there's no way the game looks like this good. I mean, it could. That's real. That's real. That's not the game. That's real. They did this with the first game, Troy Baker. Spoilers, Higgs is back. George Miller. Is George Miller actually like the VO for his character? Guillermo del Toro. Dead Man's in the game. Die Hard Man's in the game. Lochner's in the game. Oh look, there's a mule camp that we blew up. Even though we didn't do that, actually, I didn't do that. And Lindsay. Oh! Okay, I guess Amelie's in the game. Spoilers. Copyright. Unless it's flashback stuff, it could be flashbacks, to be fair. Jesse Corti, he voices Deadman. Yeah, there's no way the game looks like... I mean, this is the game. It instantly went to 60 FPS. I felt that. Like, that was so smooth. Still looks good, though. Holy fuck. Cinema. We're back, boys. Cinema.
Minus 61. Now the wind cuts the leaves like a knife, and the sun's out of sight. I see the world they build to lose at the trial. What is left and what is right?
This is copyright. 100%. This is copyright. God damn! Holy shit!
What is it I'm trying to find?
Okay, time to head home.
The SEMA, they cooked. What I mean, dude, how the fuck does this look better than Horizon Forbidden West and shit? Like, what? Come on, Lou, we're back to it. Are the controls the same? Wait, L1's the ordered that thing now? That's different. It was R1 in the first game. I've also heard the music's dynamic, so depending on like the routes you take, the music changes. Yeah, look, L1 for the terrain scanner, that's different. Blood bag! Already a blood bag? Heavy, okay. Cinema. Oh shit. We didn't go in the right way. Yeah. He auto climbed that there. Oh! Alright, looks different. Well, yeah. It's been 6 years. I think it's because there's no HUD, maybe. Nah, the camera looks the same. I mean, I can do that.
Let's head home before it gets dark.
Oh yeah, day-night cycle. Oh shit. Oh. I was like, oh shit, where do I go? What? Potential quake. Oh shit. Oh!
I feel that.
A gate quake measuring 4 on the G scale has occurred. Well, that ain't cinema. Lou! Lou! It's alright, Lou.
Okay, you're alright.
It's alright, you little shit. Don't worry. Don't worry. Shh. Yeah, you're good. You're good.
Let's go home and get you fed.
Also, is that eye colour similar to tomorrow? I'm cooking with that fairy, I'm telling you. I'm scared for your children. 100%, alright. It's not me doing it, it's Sam. I don't think that earthquake was scripted. That's definitely a gameplay thing. Because, wait, what? Did that say square to climb? Ew. Why did they change that? Ah. Can you not press? Wait, what? Wait. Confused. I mean, square, I guess, works, because, I mean, squares usually jump in, like, Red Dead and stuff. Was that earthquake? It was said it was a quake. See, if I stop walking, the music changes. And when I start walking again, it picks up. What is that? Can we get a look at the map? Nope. Corpus? What the fuck is that? Oh, we got a law book. That's what I'm talking about, baby. After connecting North America, Sam and Lou leave the UCA. In an attempt to evade the UCA's attention, they decide to live in hiding on the border with the former Mexico, where Sam works as a freelance porter. Having completed an order outside the Chiral network, it's time for Sam and Lou to return home. How'd you realise the beat changed? I think Kojima said it in one of the panels. Also, you can just tell, like, see it. If I go down here, does the music change depending on what? If I go down here? Yeah, there's a piano now. And if I go back up, see? I was picking up. Uh-oh.
Right. Gotta move.
Oh! Can I change the controls back to the first game? Why did they swap it? Why did they swap the controls? Why I hate the controls been 4 years? Because we just played the first game, you know what I'm saying? Like, rain dev, did they cook on the rain? Getting on the lens. Oh shit, the fucking wind's blowing me that way, what the fuck? It's like heavy rain now. It's like, well, I guess it was kind of heavy rain in the first one. Jason! We have to go down anyway. Look up. There it is. Fuck.
Almost there.
We could walk through that. Actually, no, maybe we can't. That seems... nah. What the fuck? They changed this. Honestly, I think this is better than the first game's, like, UI. But what are the other tabs for?
There, we made it.
There was no consequence. This is our base. Oh. Is it like a defense thing? They're not veal, maybe? Yeah. It's to lure away like anyone getting close. Oh, you know? But that's, I mean, they've done the hologram shit before. Nothing new. They've tricked us with that before in the first game. Falling on my head. Copyright music.
Not bad.
Wait. Oh.
Reporter. Not bad at all.
Wanted to see if I could up the volume a little bit, but I don't think I can. I didn't take that picture in the first game. Who did that?
Come on, open up.
I want to see my ear. Is my ear missing?
There you go.
God damn it, dude, it wasn't canon. I thought they'd do like a save game thing and it'd be like scarred or something. God damn it. Fajar? Yep. That umbrella gives it away. So interesting. Like, Sam's development from the first game. Like, he allows... touches, you know, Baby or Lou. Deadman and such shit. Can he not tell that that was her? Quite it's obvious. She's like, she's got the colours. You can tell by the things on her shirt. It's obviously fragile. Come on. What knows? What? Why's she got?
Who are you?
Why's he got a pan? I thought he had a gun.
Fragile?
Were you cooking?
No, I didn't cook shit. He overcooked.
What are you doing here?
I've been looking for you.
Me. Copyright. That Twitch VOD's getting muted.
Wow. Lou's growing up fast.
Lou.
You two look good. Like a happy family. Here's a gift. The finest Carol printed diapers.
Thank God. How'd you track us down?
Your neighbor got hooked up to the Carol network. Service now extends to the whole region. I let myself in with this. You can use Carol printers now too.
Guess it's time we thought about moving. Maybe further south. You know, I'm surprised you used the front door for once.
My jumping days are behind me.
Seems quiet.
Overdoing it left me with some kind of syndrome. They call it jump shock.
The law thing.
You care for a drink?
Jump shock.
Thank you, but no. I should get straight to the point.
Business, huh? I mean, for a moment there, I thought maybe you wanted to catch up.
I have a job for you. Take it, and that whole mess over how you left bridges will be wiped from the record. You won't have to live in hiding anymore.
What about Lou?
That's a little more complicated. We're talking about a bridges asset.
Going against an executive order, even though I feel like they would have pardoned him because he did so much to save everyone, but
Sam, you brought America together. Helped it be reborn as the UCA.
yeah, I did that.
But I'm afraid that Death Stranding is far from over. Humanity is still in danger. Still on the brink of extinction.
Mm-hmm.
Don't act like you don't see it. A lot of things changed after you went off on your own. Especially within the UCA. Bridges no longer oversees the distribution network. They withdrew once things were up and running. So your friends and co-workers all went their separate ways. And that's not all. Die Hard Man is not the president of the UCA anymore.
What do you mean? It's only been 11 months.
In case you're wondering who's handling distribution now, A Pass 4000 has revolutionized the whole process. It utilizes the Carol network to manage and carry out deliveries.
AI. God damn it.
There's no need to rely on human porters anymore. And no need for Fragile Express, of course. So after I closed up shop, I went and started a new group. One that handles work in regions outside the UCA. We decided to call ourselves Drawbridge. And we still require the services of humans.
She said AI though.
That can work
I think.
outside the network. Preferably ones with dooms who can sense BTs.
AKA me.
Sam, I'm asking you to go to Mexico.
I mean, we're basically
Extend the
already
Carol
there.
network to the south.
Where are we at? Are we in
So
Texas or something?
went out west.
You're asking, or is this coming from the UCA?
Both. The UCA came to Drawbridge, and now I'm coming to you. So, what do you say?
What? Dialogue choices. None of these will matter. We already know none of these will matter. They're just What's the state of the environment?
Chiralium contamination is severe. Some areas have it worse than anything you experienced back in the UCA. The timefall storms are growing more intense as well.
God damn. Silent Hill.
And, as you can imagine, everything in their path is subject to temporal acceleration.
First game.
Objects and structures degrade rapidly, while animals and humans grow old and frail.
That didn't make any
in the
sense.
blink
Like,
of an eye.
how didn't he turn all the...
Time
before that?
often precedes the appearance of BTs there too. So you should do everything you can to stay out of it as much as possible. There are many other dangers though. The rivers can flood in an instant, and earthquakes happen daily.
Are there BTs?
Mexico has no shortage of beached things. Spirits of the dead washed up from the other side were stranded there just like everywhere else. Any human corpse that hasn't been properly disposed of will become a BT.
Oh yeah, I left a mule dead in
And
the last
any
game.
living human that comes into contact with a BT will get dragged into the depths of the tar.
Causing a void out.
Giant BTs can and will emerge from the tar as well. And if they succeed in consuming a
I
living
did that.
human being, they'll trigger a void out, destroying everything nearby in a massive explosion. Several Mexican cities were wiped off the map in this way.
Of
The
course.
survivors have since become divided and isolated. As most people cannot see BTs, they live in fear of them, and that fear has made them too terrified to venture outside.
Why me?
Seriously, why me?
There are several reasons I thought of you for this job. Deadman, for one. He's currently working at a lab in southern Mexico.
There he
I
is.
don't know the details, but the research they're conducting there is important. Very important. And there are certain things he'd like to tell you in person.
Any other reasons?
That was one reason. You got more?
I do. And this one's serious.
Hmm.
There is some BT territory near that lab I mentioned. They monitor the chiralium levels, and recently, they've observed unusual activity. The cause is still unclear, but they seem to think there's a good chance a massive BT is headed their way.
Well, like the big boy?
And if they're right, then I want you there, ready to kill it before it kills them. Don't forget, Sam. You were the first person in the world to ever take out a BT.
Mm-hmm.
Guess that makes sense. But something's still bugging me.
What?
All this talk about extending the network into Mexico. Isn't the UCA basically expanding their territory? Taking control? Claiming it for their own?
Mm-hmm.
Sam, it's not like that. They're not trying to take over the world. They just want to link up new areas with the
America.
like the internet before the Death Stranding. Public infrastructure to connect people.
Well, don't say the internet's not a good thing. Let's be honest.
Instead of turning to an established government agency like Bridges, the UCA contracted a private organization like ours, who then decided to employ the services of a freelancer like yourself. So please, Sam, won't you help us out?
No. I can say no. Absolutely not. Fuck off. Oh, there's the end. We beat it. We beat the game. Thank you. What? What the fuck? Ew, that pan's fucked. I didn't even notice that the first time. I guess it's been in the time for.
Not bad, little porter. Not bad at all.
Oh, I didn't notice that before. We've reset. You can pause the cutscene, we're good. Pause cutscene. That was the in-game zone.
Okay, Lou. Time for some nom-noms.
Oh, I see what they're doing. We're going back to this point. We're in a loop. I'm still gonna say no. No, fuck off. No. Drops keep falling on my head. Huh? Yes. Drops keep falling. What?
Not bad, little porter. Not bad at all.
Anyways, I've got to be up in a few hours. What time did I leave?
Oh no.
5
6.
o'clock?
Time for some nom-noms.
No, it wasn't 6. I got there at 5.
No.
Yeah?
It's resetting. It's resetting. We're going back.
No! No!
You can open the window.
-61.
Cinema. Cinema.
Yeah, Colgate.
Hello. Kojima.
Care about is your.
Kojima.
All you care about.
No, you'd care about Kojima.
All you care
Hideo.
about is your PS.
Hideo.
All you care about is your.
No, it's Amazon deliveries. Amazon deliveries. Amazon deliveries. Amazon deliveries. I guess we have to accept the order, goddammit. Some bullshit.
Yeah, all right.
So you'll do it?
Well, I had no choice, to be honest.
What about Lou, though? It's not like I can take my kid with me. If I do this, can you hold the fort for me while I'm gone? Play babysitter?
We still don't know a lot
We're
about
inside
Lou.
the network. There's a child care app I can use.
An app? What?
It'll be fine. The lab is only a few days away. I promise he'll be back before you know it. Link up the region as you head south, and come home safe. We'll be waiting.
All right.
With that beautiful man. Wasn't the first chapter of the first game called that? Damn, so you can make the time fall a chirogram? That's kind of wild. Like, would it still affect you? Ooh, look at that drip. That's a different kind of drip.
Go on. Slide it on your thumb.
Like a ring?
Why does it have to be the thumb? That could
Try
easily
sticking
fall
your
off.
thumb out, like you're giving me a like.
No. Can I not do this?
Access your ring terminal to view the map. From here you can check order details as well as the cargo for delivery. Now then, let's review the mission that you'll be undertaking on behalf of Drawbridge. Your destination is a research lab in southern Mexico.
What?
When you arrive, you'll need to use the Cupid to connect it to the chiral network. Chiral communication utilizes the beach, where time barely passes. Using the Cupid in conjunction with the delivery terminal
Of course.
will allow us to initiate a zero-time massive data transmission.
God damn
Because
it.
of the distance, it's not feasible to head straight to the lab to establish a connection. You'll need to use the way stations to extend network coverage until you're close enough to get the lab online.
Is it just
Your
me or
first
is
job
she
is
like
to
monotone as fuck?
Ciudad Nuda del Norte. Bring them a delivery and welcome
Bring them a
into the
delivery
network.
and then welcome them into the
Improper corpse
network.
disposal remains a serious problem in Mexico. With every additional corpse that spawns a BT, the risk of a void out grows even higher. C1 in particular is struggling to handle this issue. But once they're online, we can give them the technology they need to address the situation. Why don't you take a look at the cargo you're carrying by opening the menu?
It's so monotone. No, I want to take a look at the map. So we came from up here, I guess. Right. Into here. I think the map's better than the first game, absolutely. Holy shit. So is this all of Mexico then, I guess? No, I feel like Mexico's got to be bigger than this, right? I mean, I guess it might be just the first map, right?
You can access useful information about your deliveries via your ring terminal. To review the cargo currently in your possession, select Cargo Management.
Oh, I pressed the wrong one. The Social Strand Service. Using the SSS, you can view messages sent by people from all over the world. Look back on the likes you've given to and received from porters in other worlds. Ooh, this is cool. So you can see, like, other players and shit. Other players, like, photo mode shots. That's kind of interesting. The SSS allows you to view message and photos from people across the chiral network. Meanwhile, any screenshots you take will be saved alongside their location data. I didn't take these pictures. I didn't do that. I didn't do that. I didn't do that.
To review the cargo currently in your possession,
Yeah, that's what I'm
select
gonna do.
Cargo Management.
That's what I'm doing. What I'm doing.
This is the cargo you'll need to deliver. Be sure to get it to its destination in one piece. It's an excellent idea to place the most important cargo in your backpack.
Mm-hmm.
We've given you some additional equipment. It can be carried in pouches or in special hooks, just like cargo. All these weapons can be used to incapacitate humans without killing them. So there is no need to worry about causing a void out. Be sure to weigh your various options as you load up.
What is that? VO. Be careful not to cause a void out. You know what I mean? Like, there's no enthusiasm there. Okay, this is a lot more intuitive, I guess. There's a lot more to this. Hand holster? Handgun holster?
Return to the menu when everything looks good to go.
Yeah, I mean, we're good. What the fuck? Well, that's cool. What is that? Canteen. That's a canteen? What the fuck?
Finally, before heading out, make sure to plot your delivery route. Return to the map. See your destination? There's a river you'll need to cross to get there.
Mm-hmm.
There are bandits in the area too.
Yep.
Armed groups that have attacked borders in the past. Think about what route you might take from your current location.
I love how the map kind of... We're playing Minecraft, boys. Look at that.
Commencing route creation.
When you plot a route on the map, you'll see what hazards you may run into along the way. You can face these challenges head on, or try to find a way around them. How you get to your destination is up to you, but think it over before getting underway.
Delivery route finalized.
No, I didn't want to do that, you silly bastard.
Commencing route creation.
Well, do we go through the bandit shit, or do we go around? I guess we just go through, right?
Delivery route finalized.
Go across the border.
Latest model Cupid. Just completed.
Looks like a USB
Decided
stick.
to put a hold on network expansion until it was ready to go. Like last time, you'll be using it to welcome people into a whole new world.
Why do we still have the BB holder thing if we don't have BB? Or Lou?
It won't be any harder than before either. The Carol network terminals are ready and waiting. Bridges saw to that. Emily's expedition split into two groups midway. The first continued west, while the second cut south into Mexico.
Okay.
But again, they were only able to lay the groundwork. Until you bring those terminals online with the Cupid, the network can't grow.
Yeah, like, how are we supposed to, like, detect BTs?
Hungry?
No.
You little shit.
No more baby food for you?
Ew. Copy that.
Let you get fragile any trouble while I'm gone. Don't you break my kid.
Now who wants to eat?
You just said no more baby food. Damn, we've already got a gun.
Been a while since I held a gun.
What's up here, Mate? Yeah, I got the digital
Alright, let's get this done.
edition. Can I get inside? What, the base? Wait, what? You can put shit on your... Oh, I guess the exoskull and shit. Keep on keeping on.
ID confirmed. Holographic projection deactivated.
No. However, there's shit back here. Is it a veal baby? Yeah, that's the veal baby. It's the baby we used throughout the whole game, and then we got it out of the pod. Okay. What is this though? Offload backpack? Offload backpack contents, offload materials, auto. Okay, there's a lot more like intuitive. What is this? Playing on performance, yep. I've heard apparently the differences between performance and quality aren't that insane. Oh, is that? God, the UI shit is so much better. And no more holding to like unlock shit. Can we do the chiral crystals? Yes, we can. We don't even need to hold for the chiral crystals. You have to hold like square or some shit before. Is there footprints? Yes, there is. Of course there is. I mean, there was footprints in the first game, to be fair, so that's nothing new. Does the foliage react to it? Yeah. Wait a minute, we're in a desert and there's no fucking cactus?
Be there in no time.
A few minor visual improvements in the quality mode, like higher level of detail and distance. I mean, we can probably try it now, right? Also, wait, I want to turn up the volume. We don't want the controller audio, because if something comes out of the controller, I won't be able to hear it. To see how is that? Yeah, I saw it. Right. Actually, yeah, let me go to the... God, it's so much more faster than the first game with the menuing. Let's do quality. Fucking 30 FPS, dude. Vile. I guess there's a slight difference in the distance, but it's... Nah. Ain't worth it. It still looks good. Like, it's so minor that you wouldn't even notice it unless you had, like, a massive monitor. PS5 Pro performance mode just looks as good as quality. Well, doesn't the PS5 Pro, like, if you're playing it on quality, isn't the frame rate already unlocked? Because I thought that was the thing with the PS5 Pro, right? Like, they just use PSSR to, like, upscale it and shit. So no matter which, like, no matter if you're on performance or quality, it's still, like, unlocked frame rate. What is that? That building? Oh, fuck. Is that a sandstorm? Why me? So are these mules or are they just bandits, I guess? You can mark enemies. Could you do that in the first game? Who are you talking to? Could you do this in the first game? I don't think you could. Yeah, they're bandits. I don't think they give a shit about the cargo, right? I don't think they have cargo scanners. How many are they? 3? Oh, this kind of... I mean, obviously I've never been to, like, the border of Mexico, but, like, reminds me of Fear the Walking Dead. At the end of Fear the Walking Dead Season 2, they go across this exact point. Looks very similar to that. Hello, woman. Huh? Before we get into combat, 1 second. Look at that Minecraft map there. Where did I go? I delivered a package. Also, did that say... Why have they changed... Why is R1 crouch? What? I mean, I pressed circle to crouch, though. What the fuck is happening with the controls? Why circle punch? Why are they changing the controls up on me? What the fuck? Why is circle punch? Why is R1 crouch? Who the fuck Who the fuck? Kojima? Can I prone? No, prone's not a thing. Why is R1 crouch? Because R1 used to be the scanner and holding your breath. I doubt this combat section is going to be that tough. I assume all of them are going to have their backs to me or some shit. Do I need to whip out the, I'm gonna piss on them. That might be the play. This is the same. I just killed that man. That man's dead. We just snapped his neck. That man's dead. Excuse me? Electric rod. The fuck? See, now I'm pressing fucking R1 to use the scanner, but I'm standing up. Also, there's a fucking sandstorm coming in. It is a mule post box. There can't be mules there. What's in here? Bandit boots. Sure, I'll take them. Sports belt. Sure. Blood bag. Sure. Mazer gun. Nah, I'll leave it. I need to get used to that R1, L1 shit. I keep pressing R1 to scan, but I keep standing up. Hiding with too much cargo, you can't hide in tall grass. Can I do the backpack thing yet? I guess not. Cannot currently be executed, because I assume... I'll get used to the L1, R1 shit. It's just because we played the first game, it's fucking me up. Surprised they didn't add a prone. Can't change the layout. What, the controller layout? Did someone see me? And I don't think there's a way to change the controller layout. I'll check. Like, ideally, it would be like controls, but there's toggle. There's like vibration shit. There's camera settings. There's no, which is weird considering like you'd think in this day and age of like accessibility and stuff that so they give you an option to skip boss fights, but they don't give you an option to change the layout of your controller. Genius, Kojima, genius. Aim assist, sure. Having the controls of the first game, I guess there's just more shit in this game. That's probably why they changed the controls. Maybe you can change the controls to this control scheme in the first game though. Did someone else see me? Uh-oh. Going into the sandstorm. This doesn't seem like a smart idea. Does the sandstorm impact your... Is it like Timefall? I guess it is. That answers my question. Good thing we got glasses on.
Storm's coming through.
Jesus Christ. Whoa! He keeps pushing me left. The wind. Yeah, I heard about the Kojima changing things because he wanted more of a mixed bag, so maybe he's not too happy with the raving reviews about the game. He's probably like, fuck! Can any of these, like, whatever this is, lightning, can it hit me? Also, this is very Mad Max, and guess who's in this fucking game? The director of Mad Max. Little hops. Wait, I'm even still going the right way. Didn't it say BTs were in this area? I guess it makes sense for L1 to be the scanner, because it's also the compass.
Too close.
Okay, it's yellow, we should be alright. The storm is too short. That felt like a scripted storm. Oh my god, look at that. The bottom half of me is like wet. And the top half is still like sandy. God, I'm so glad you don't have to hold shit. $123,000. What was that?
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
How does it feel to be back out there, Sam? I'll try to use the SSS. It was a good thing it didn't say SS, you know what I'm saying? To keep up to date with everything over here, Lou was having fun playing around just a while ago. Wait, her skin's... Wait, I'm confused. She's not old. We took note of this in the trailer, right? Like how come she's not old? I'll send you another message soon, which you can check out on your Ving terminal. Can we light that? Cinema.
Almost there.
What? The sandstorm's back. Wait, do we... What happens if I stand still? I guess not. God. I mean, it's cool that like half of his body is like dry. Or wet, I guess. She was the first BB to alive and growing up. Well, technically Sam was the first one, right? They cooked with this menu, man. I fucking love it. I love the fact that you don't have to fucking hold shit. I can take it for granted because we just played the first game, and they were some of my biggest issues with the first game. The menuing and just everything about that.
You must be Sam. It can't have been easy to come this far south.
Jesus, this time you can't even tell what they look like.
Onto the chiral network, right? Ah, that's a relief. We'll be able to dispose of corpses properly once you've got us online. That'll be one less thing for our residents to worry about. Anyway, I believe you have some cargo for me, yes?
Yes.
You must be one hell of a porter to deliver our stuff in such fine condition.
As usual.
Didn't think you'd go to such lengths on our behalf. We really can't thank you enough. It's just like everyone says.
That connection thing's a bit wild. Usually in the first game it was like once you deliver one package it goes up to basically 3 stars, but this time I guess 2.5.
Use your Cupid to bring us online. The chiral gateway you brought us should allow us to establish a connection between Mexico and the UCA.
Mexico?
And with state-of-the-art tech at our disposal, we can finally solve a lot of our problems.
Look at the... What the fuck? Look at the state of him. You need to wash, man. Why is it... Half of his body's clean, half of his body isn't. God, that... Ugh. Sand in your hair like that? Absolutely not. I love how he still goes. Okay, well that's spoilers. Mexico is bigger. Is it? Does Mexico go bigger than that?
Chiral network coverage successfully expanded. Commencing data collection.
He has a thing to detect BTs. It's the order that's a scanner. That's not the thing that detects BTs. He had that at the beginning of the first game before we got BB. It's just a way to scan shit. It's not bonus data. Ah yes, pre-order bonus. Lovely.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
You get rewarded for stealth?
Porter grade increased. Congratulations.
Chiral network connection confirmed. And now we can begin fabricating the latest corpse disposal equipment. Until recently, we've been dealing with our dead by burying them in tar, but that solution was growing untenable.
Won't they
We
still
should
turn into
continue moving
BTs?
forward. I really can't thank you enough. You must be exhausted after your long journey. We've prepared a private room for your exclusive use. There are countless dangers in these parts. You should rest until you're fully
Yeah, I need a
recovered.
shower.
Don't push on until you're ready. Please, stay here before you set out again.
Are things in the region?
Well, our corpse disposal problem is no longer an issue thanks to you. But there's nothing we can do to get rid of the
How do you know it's no longer an issue? You haven't even... There's no way you've delivered a corpse
BTs
somewhere.
and damage from timefall and chiralium exposure will continue to be a concern. And let's not forget about the bandits willing to attack travelers and facilities. But so long as we remain connected to the network, we'll have access to new tools and technologies to help combat these threats. You brought us more than a connection to the outside. You brought us hope. As I mentioned before, we've been taking them to a nearby tar pit and dropping them in. Unfortunately, we took it too far. And it wasn't long before the whole pit turned into
Yeah, I
a
mean,
BT area.
you have to burn them.
Trying to prevent the emergence of BTs, we ended up
You have to, like, get rid of the
facilitating
body.
their
Putting it in
creation.
tar wouldn't get rid of the body.
With the constant timefall in the vicinity, gyro contamination has only grown worse.
Is the game audio a bit
All these
low? It
problems
seems
have
fine on
contributed
my end.
to an increased suicide rate, which in turn has resulted in even more bodies that we've had no way to dispose of properly.
How's that?
Thanks to the chiral network, we can now fabricate the corpse disposal facilities that we lack. Everything's going to be all right. Thank you again for everything. I'll get started right away on preparing your next order for you. By the time you wake up, it should be good to go. You'll just need to access the delivery terminal here. I hope I can count on you.
The first game had some same problems, like some voices were quieter than others and some scenes were quieter than others. Like this for instance is loud as fuck. So maybe I'll just lower it again back to what it was.
Welcome, Sam. Please relax and enjoy your stay.
See, would there be sand on my back in my shit if I just... Jesus Christ, look at the state of him. I mean, that's accurate Daryl Dixon energy right there. Maybe we should just go the whole game without getting a shower. I guess we need to... Sand the shower and toilet outside your private room. Chiral crystals will be recovered from any waste you produce, so go ahead and make use of the facility. View comments? There's also a sink in your room where you can freshen up and check your look in the mirror. It's a good place to try out new hats or sunglasses. You've also got access to an armory where you can check out various weapons and learn how to use them in VR training. Go ahead and give it a try. Okay, so they've changed the firing range to VR. I mean, the firing range was just a director's cut edition, right? It's definitely worth checking out everything your room's got to offer, once you've vested up, of course. Damn, look. Look, fucking corpus thing. The story so far. Jesus Christ. I'm not reading every single one. I don't need to read every single one of them. We know what this is. We know what all these are. We know what the UCA is. Like, all of this was explained in the first game. We don't need all this. We don't need all this. What do you mean? I'm not reading all that. Bridge babies or BBs are BT sensors that were developed by Bridges unborn. There was a full stop there. I should have waited a little bit. There's a little bit of a beat. Unborn human babies that are removed from their brain-dead mothers after 7 months. They are connected to the beach and are able to detect. Jesus Christ. Detect BTs. Connecting an umbilical cable to a BB's pod allows it to share what it has sensed with its human user. Bridges considered BBs to be pieces of field where each BB has therefore been assigned to a serial number in the format BB XX, so like BB28 or whatever. This designation is intended to prevent users from becoming excessively emotionally attached to their BBs. Well, that didn't work too well because we got emotionally attached to ours, so fuck you! Porter and Doom sufferer who was once a member of Bridges. Sam's Doom's abilities allow him to sense the presence of BTs, but it's his ability to repatriate that makes him particularly noteworthy. Repatriates, such as Sam, cannot die. Plot armor. Well, is it plot armor? Because there might be an instance, even in this game, where, like, similar to the last game, where it's like, if you die, you're dead. Who knows? Even when caught in Void Arts and always returned to the world of the living. Sam crossed North America from east to west with his BB Luthor company and connected the entire continent to the Chiral network. He also saved Amelie, who had been abducted by terrorists, with help from Fragile and his Bridges colleagues. Sam took on and defeated a number of BTs as well as his nemesis Higgs. After establishing the UCA, Sam left Bridges without informing anyone. He is now considered a fugitive, which is wild, considering, like, the UCA wouldn't exist without me. And just because I don't obey an executive order, I become a fugitive. That's fucking wild. And as such, he and Lou have taken to living a reclusive life close to the Mexican border. Actually, let me read the Die Hardman shit. Prior to the Death Stranding, Die Hardman was a Special Forces soldier in the US Army serving under Captain Clifford Unger's... Well, I thought it was going to say Unger's and was given the name, but no. I thought it was going to say Unger's Regiment or something like that, but on the Captain Clifford Unger, he was given his nickname on account of his ability to survive any situation. After the US was destroyed, Harmon became the commander of Bridges and dedicated his life to rebuilding America alongside President Bridget Strand. Following Bridget's death, Die Hardman supported Sam in his mission to connect North America to the Chiral network, and once the UCA was established, became its first president. He has since stepped down, and his current whereabouts are unknown, which is wild, considering this is only set 11 months after. Part of me just feels like all the shit we did in the first game didn't matter. You know what I mean? Like, we established the UCA just for the, you know, all of it to be taken over by bots, and now Die Hardman's just vanished. Deadman's in Mexico and shit. As a member of Bridges, Deadman studied BBs and supported Sam on his mission to establish the UCA. Deadman initially told Sam that BBs are a little more than pieces of fieldware and ordered him to dispose of BB-28. However, after helping the BB recover from autotoxemia, he began to empathize with it and eventually started referring to BB-28 as Lou, just like Sam. Prior to joining Bridges, Deadman was a coroner and would often have to dismember corpses. He was born from an artificial womb and was given organs harvested from dead people to make up for the ones he was lacking. As such, he's a mixture of the living and the dead and does not have a beach of his own. This is a source of great distress for him, as Deadman himself has confided to Sam. A bridge baby with the serial number BB-28. When Sam first encountered the BB-28, the unit had been deemed surplus requirements and earmarked for disposal. But the two formed a bond. Why didn't you mention Igor did? The fuck? The two formed a bond and Sam took the BB with him as he crossed the North American continent. At some point along the way, he stopped calling the unit by its serial number and started using the name Lou. After the UCA was established, Lou was declared non-operational and was once again condemned to its innovation. With Deadman's help, however, Sam faked Lou's disposal and removed the bridge baby from its pod. Ordinary BBs cannot live outside their pods, but by some miracle, Lou survived and started to develop like a normal newborn baby. The pair went into hiding in a reclusive bunker on the Mexican border while the UCA searches for them. Norberto was a guard on the Mexican border, just like his father before him. After the Death Stranding, he continued to maintain the security of the border region even when the societies... Alright. Bandits. Let me read up on the bandits. A hostile group that is active in the former Mexico. They are aware of the risk posed by void-outs and never use lethal weapons. Bandits are superficially similar to the mules who operate in the UCA, but are fundamentally different. Mules are afflicted with drone syndrome. Their only goal is to make more and more deliveries, and they are particularly attached to their own cargo. Yeah, they're obsessed with it. The bandits' top priority, on the other hand, is survival. As such, they have been known to steal other people's cargo, making them an irritating presence for paws. So the typical kind of bandit kind of shit. Alright. Drawbridge. A private delivery organization recently established by Fragile. Place that exists between this world and... Oh, yeah, we get it, man. All this shit... The jump shock shit is different, though. A syndrome caused by performing repeated jumps on the beat... Alright, that's all we need. That's all we need. Fuck the law. No, we'll figure it out. What? They don't show him piss? This game sucks. I mean, to be fair, we can piss out in the open world. Why didn't we see his ass? The fuck? What's happening? Sam's sunburn has been healed. I don't think that's how it works. Your sunburn doesn't just magically heal when you get a shower. I don't think... I don't think that's how it works. I mean, considering how the first game worked, I think there might be different camera angles, so eventually we probably will see his fucking arse cheeks. Would he still punch you? I'll fuck with it in a minute. If it doesn't, like, kick us out of the private room. He better. I want to keep that bit going. We still have the nightmares? Well, yep, answers that instantly. Damn, you can, like, right here, like, you can tell the visual difference between, like, his face from the first game and the second game. Like, you can see more of his wrinkles and just, like, the pores on his skin and shit. Why is he always naked on his beach? Put some fucking clothes on. This is very similar to the first game's intro, right? Like, he did this, he looked down, and then the BB was crawling on his leg and shit. Yeah, even that shot. Very similar. What the fuck is happening? Ah. Cinema. Good. Good.
Lou.
Are you alright?
What? How the fuck did she get? Also, why is she... Her skin's... What?
Don't be.
Is Sam not going to question the fact that her skin's
I'll
fine?
admit, this stuff is pretty new to me, but the app has been a big help. Figuring out why a baby's crying, getting the milk just warm enough. It's had the perfect advice for every situation.
Hi.
So...
Well, the EE is
back in the
Amelie.
saddle.
Like, she is the extinction entity.
Works same as it ever was.
Same as it ever
It's
was.
the first time I've been away from Lou.
We're
Well, that's not
fine.
true. There was like a whole chapter in the first game where we went with her.
Just focus on the road, okay?
Yeah.
Her skin, like, they established in the first game, from neck to toe, she said that you know, her skin, because she was in the time fall, right? And the only thing that stayed young was her face and neck. So is that like a... Has she figured out something? Maybe it's in the lore. Maybe it's in the lore. Let's have a look. Vigil is a high-level Doom sufferer with the ability to jump, allowing her to use the beach to transport people, objects, and herself across great distances instantaneously. Jesus, I need to calm down. Reading fast. She's currently suffering from jump shock, however, and is unable to use this power. So we can't fast travel. Vigil was once the leader of Vigil Express, a private delivery organization, but her one-time friend Higgs exploited her powers and involved her in a terrorist plot to destroy an entire city using a nuclear weapon. Higgs also tortured Fragile, subjecting her body from the neck down to timefall. Okay, so they didn't retcon that. It'd be weird if they did. Fragile approached Sam to get revenge, but cooperated in his mission to traverse the continent and establish UCA. After Fragile Express was disbanded, Fragile set up a new organization, Drawbridge. So there's no mention as to why her skin's fine. Maybe it's not permanent? Alright, we're zooming in on his fucking dick. No, you can't do it! What? This game sucks. What the fuck? First game's better. Why can't I do it? God damn it, man. Seems like there's less... Do we get another cutscene? Seems like there's less, like, interactivity versus the first game. Like, he's not, like, winking at us or anything. I mean, he looked at us there. What does that say? Sleep till morning, sleep till evening, change screen image. No, it was because of the time fall. They said it in the thing. Why can't I do it, man? Where's ass? What is feet? Can I do the feet thing? What the fuck, dude? Customize the look. That's so weird. They got rid of the zoom in on his fucking dick. You take pictures? No? I assume later on there's probably more shit that we can do in the private room, but this is maybe early on. There's gotta be more shit that we can do. Maybe not, though. If I go for another shower, do we get to see ass? The chiral crystals extract from my bodily fluid. That's so weird though, like, even like the shower stuff, the fact that they like fade to black and shit is just weird. I guess we go.
Departing facility.
Because that's exactly the same.
New order available.
Can we wear like a backpack backwards?
Review and confirm.
Good morning, Sam. Did you have a good rest?
No.
We're already making progress in addressing the corpse disposal situation here. Once again, I've got to thank you for that. If you access the delivery terminal, you'll find that you can fabricate equipment for yourself now too. We have some materials on hand here that you can use to make supplies for your journey. Take as much as you need. Now, we don't have all the same schematics in Mexico that you have access to in the UCA. But as you link up more facilities to increase chiral network bandwidth and improve your connection level with the locals, we should be able to share all kinds of new data with you, expanding your fabrication options further. I heard that you're planning to extend chiral network coverage to the south, down as far as that research facility. So go ahead and pick up the order I posted for you. I'll explain the finer details of the mission while you look at the map provided by ABAS.
God, it's so much fucking... Ugh! Cinema! So much more... Like, the menuing is so much better! I feel like I never really used the ladders that much in the... No, I don't want to fucking equip it, I want to... Actually, I could recycle it. There we go. Cinema. Eh? Oh, okay. So you can like revisit the choices and shit. If you missed any. Facility features. Private room. Corpse disposal. You can just do corpse disposal here. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Your next destination is Villa Libre. The people there don't have enough medical equipment to meet their needs. If you bring them this delivery, you'll be sure to earn their trust. Once you've done that, you'll have an easier time convincing them to become part of the chiral network. Timefall is coming down hard in this area. Cargo containers that are exposed to timefall will begin to degrade. If you carry container repair spray with you, you can use it to mitigate these effects before it becomes a problem. Keep an eye out for the rivers and bandit camps in the area too. Hazards like these can make your life much harder. On your way to Villa Libre, you might pass a post box we built. We left behind some spare equipment in its shared locker. If you see it, take a look inside. Everything is yours to use as you deem fit. There should be materials in there too, enough to fabricate something if you like. Also, if you have any extra equipment, you can use the box to donate it to other people. With a moment's generosity, you can make another porter's day. Finally, each postbox has a private locker which can be used to store equipment for later use, and a recycle feature that will turn any unneeded items into materials. So what do you think? Have enough information to plan your journey to Villa Libre? Take your time to finalize your route.
Villa Libre is home to a pregnant woman and many elderly people. With no local doctor, they have no access to vital medical care. I'm gonna go through the camp.
Delivery route finalized.
I mean to do that, you silly bastard.
Commencing route creation.
I'm gonna wipe him out and continue on my lovely journey this way. Maybe stop by the post box. Continue on my lovely journey. Oh, that seems to be a steep hill. I guess we'll go this way and then straight there.
Delivery route finalized.
This order calls for some pretty hefty cargo to be sure. But don't forget to take into account all the other extras you'll need to carry to get the job done. Every piece of equipment you take also adds to your overall weight. So
I don't know why you're explaining this to me like I've never done it before. Even like as it's like Sam's character, you know what I mean?
Run out of stamina halfway through a delivery, and you're in for a world of hurt.
Make all necessary preparations for your delivery. When everything is in order, head out.
Route simulator? Oh.
Please select an item to fabricate.
No. I'm good. Actually, I probably should bring that.
Order accepted. Thank you. Please give it your all.
That's new.
Perhaps you should take a break.
What's rubber bullets, right? RP. Rubber bullets. What's MB? MP. Armed with MP bullets, effective against any target. The rifle also come. What does that mean? What's MP bullets? Mana bullets? MP bullets. I don't know, man. No idea. I mean, it does give you an information. It says it's anti-human, anti-mech. And then this one's anti-human. Metal. And people, it's a standard type of bullets found in the game. But are they lethal? Rubber bullets should be lethal? I mean, I guess. Oh, great. Actually, we can see if it's a real bullet, right? Because, hang on. Throw mode. Varmint use. That seems non-lethal. Wait, stop it!
Definitely not alone.
How many of them are they? Shit. Did I knock the cargo off my fucking... Shit. Ugh. Come here. Music. Why circle reload? Right. But yeah, I can't carry it on my back because I don't have the... Also, what the fuck was that roll about? Come on. What do I know about the Church of Unitology? It's explained a bit more in Dead Space 2. Nice, you can just offload all the shit that has been used. Oh, yeah. We gotta... I guess we could come back here later. That's what I'm saying, Sam. Fucking time for already. Favorite weapon in Dead Space Remake? The plasma cutter. Is it the plasma cutter? Yeah. Wait, what? Confused. Wait, what did that say? MP bullets? Allows for non-lethal. Did I not pick up the... Ridiculous. How's a container that damaged? Jesus. Let's see if the physics are better. First test. No, they're still dog shit. I mean, it doesn't seem... Wait, does it get stuck on, like, the easiest shit? Maybe a bad idea. Bad idea. Well, no, because I just used RB. Water level dropping. Nearby river. I mean, the dry... I don't know. I don't know, it's... I mean, I think... Oh, shit. Wasn't too bad. I know who Michael Altman is. There's a Dead Space animated film that kind of explores what the fuck happened on the Ishimura. 16 inhabitants. What the fuck? On YouTube? Yeah, you could probably find it on YouTube, to be honest. It's called, I can't remember what it's called again, I forgot. But I think it's Aftermath, Dead Space Aftermath. Actually, that might be the shit one, the shit animated one. Why circle punch?
You are Sam, right?
Mm-hmm.
Did the timefall give you a lot of trouble?
No.
Thanks for making the trip. Allow me to assess the condition of your cargo.
You know about that?
Borders care for their cargo this well. But that is why you are the best. Did not think we would ever get this back, but seems I was wrong. Thank you so much for bringing it in.
No problem.
I have to say,
Damn.
this was well worth the wait. I had a feeling you wouldn't let me down.
A lot more harsher when it comes to the connection level, because every time you connected to someone in the first game, it was always like 2 to 3 stars, but in this one, they're a bit harsher, but at least they, you know, they connect straight away.
Once we're part of the chiral network, we'll be able to use these remote medical units you brought. I can get myself checked out as well. We've all been looking forward to this. So go ahead and link us up.
Got it? Okay. I mean, it's not as extreme as it was in the first game, where he's like this every time. He still does it, but it's a little bit more reserved. PCC. What the fuck is that? A quokka?
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Quokka?
Chiral communications have been established. Now I can finally use one of these medical units to assess the condition of the child I'm carrying. I just pray they're strong and healthy. The elderly residents here will also be happy to receive proper medical care. Oh, seems like you should be capable of fabricating PCCs now as well. Probably thanks to the chiral network expansion and the resulting increase in total bandwidth.
A VA?
Of course,
I don't recognize it.
every additional structure will eat into that bandwidth, but there should be more than enough to support anything you build. Within reason, that is. There's one other problem we've been dealing with lately, though. It's not a critical issue, so I posted an aid request with further details. If you're interested, you can check it out via your Ring terminal. I'm not sure. I should have given birth to my child ages ago. But for some reason, the fetus seems to have stopped growing at 7 months. If something's wrong with my
Why is the fetus spelled FO? I thought it's FE.
and not knowing
Where's the O come from?
driving me insane.
Is that the American version of it?
One of our new medical units. I might
Typical.
finally be able to get answers.
The Foetus.
I want to believe I can still bring this child into the world someday.
Anjali Himani. Nah, maybe. I mean, Death Stranding's the type of games that just have her be the actual face of the model, right? It's not on the IMDb. She's not on there. You know what she was just in though? Fucking Mind's Eye. Typical.
The only people that still live here other than myself are elderly. The last of the younger residents decided to risk it all and leave for Ciudad Nudo del Norte a while back. Too many bandits in these parts. Like the one I used to be. We took what we wanted and didn't care about anyone but ourselves. But after I got pregnant, I realized I could not keep living like that. Had to clean up my act. Start living for someone else. My friends didn't understand at all. So they ditched me. Left me to wander on my own. Until the people here agreed to take me in. Even though the poor souls are struggling with all kinds of health issues. That's why we put in the order for these remote medical units.
What issues are you dealing with?
Some of the cargo we had stored here was washed away during a massive flood.
Classic.
The water carried it into bandit territory, so we're in no position to reclaim it ourselves.
Why not, pussy?
I know
Do it.
this isn't the sort of thing a porter like you normally does, but if you're willing and able, please check the aid request. All of the relevant details should be available for review on that ring terminal you're wearing. You can use it to confirm the cargo's location. So, if your travels happen to take you out that way, we'd really appreciate the help. A new order has just come through for you. Looks like the residents of the C1 South Distribution Center need you to recover some cargo from a bandit encampment and bring it to them. You can review the specifics of the order when you get around to accepting it. So once you're good to go, access the delivery terminal here to get underway. I'll share additional info with you as soon as you do so.
Order completed. Well done.
A new feature has been made available for use.
Recover 4 beloved walking sticks washed away in the flood. Sure. How do I place marker, I guess?
Okay, Sam. Are you ready? Then I'll bring you up to speed with what I know. The order you've undertaken is to recover chiral density gauges that have been stolen by bandits and taken back to their base. The base is located in some overgrown ruins, so you'll have a hard time getting a clear view of it. You might want to construct a watchtower nearby before you charge in. With it, you can get a better handle on the situation and improve your odds of getting the job done quietly. But that's not all, of course. Other porters are also able to make use of your structures. This way, you can help out the people.
I do hate that they're recapping, like, Sam knows this, you know, he's done this in the story. So it's just kind of weird that they're telling him the same thing again. I get it's for, like, the players who haven't played the first game, but it's just weird. Yeah, it's for us, but it's like, I don't know. Should I just get this shit first and then come back? It's been 4 years. Been a day. I should probably get... hang on. Oh, never mind. I should be alright. Yeah, we should be good.
Order accepted. Thank you.
No problem. Fabrication, recycle and restore. Ceramic, metal, special alloy, metal. Yeah. Fuck! Right, where's this,
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
I don't know, the physics they do feel a little bit better. It's hard to tell right now. I need to test it on the bike.
That's the spirit.
Why the fuck is Circle Punch there? That's the biggest mystery. can't even read what the fuck that says. It's so hard to read. What does that say? Okay, the C1 shit. Villa Libre. Can we make a generator yet, though? Hang on.
Okay.
I just want to see if I can make a generator. I don't think I can, but... Oh, it'll be this one, right? No? No, it might be the palm one. No? No, I just need the PCC. I'm trying to look for the PCC. Where's the PCC at? Is it here? Oh. You can't make generator yet. That's fucking ass, man. Why not? I need a generator. The battery's gonna run out. Wait, wasn't this whole area? Wait. Cinema. This was a river before, wasn't it? Oh no, I guess not. Wait, no, was it? No, I don't think so. Maybe. I don't know. It seems like it's a river. It is sus. It's extremely sus. You see the walls, it's like, yeah. Need bridges? Well, I mean, I assume we have to progress the story to see the bridges.
Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside the facility.
Does it slowly recharge it when it's in the facility? Boop. Boop. Boop.
There you are.
Hello.
Checking your order data now.
Yeah, you better.
I will never know how you managed to track this down, but I am grateful to have it back.
Wait, we could unlock something here.
Let me repay the favor.
I don't want it. I don't want it.
Maybe you'll find something of interest.
I've got a gun, I don't want it.
We have allocated more resources for you to use, if you need them. I hope it helps.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
The data I've shared with you is the schematic for my custom electric rod.
I told you I don't want
While
it.
this design is tailored for use with our fabricators, it's functionally no different from the ones bandits use. The rod extends with a quick shake and can be used to stun enemies over a wide area. It can also be thrown like a javelin, though you won't be able to retrieve the rod after doing so.
That's dumb.
The thrown rod will release a burst of electricity when it strikes the ground. And no bandit can shrug off a direct hit from this bad boy. Test it out, and you'll see.
Order completed. Well done.
I'm good. I guess we go on foot because I've got to let that recharge. Also, okay, you can do that. Right. Where the fuck do you put your shoes on? Is it right? It's not there. Where do you put your shoes on? Oh, dumbass. Oh, they're not damaged. I thought they were damaged. It slowly recharges. Yeah, in the first game, they kind of established that vehicles charge when the sun's out and stuff. When it's not cloudy. Oh, I think it was when it's cloudy and whatever. We're online. We're finally connected to the chiral network. It's been 4 long years since the first expedition set up that terminal, and we've been waiting patiently to get hooked up ever since. To know we're not alone here. That's all humanity wants, right? Don't hesitate to rethink your route. Looks like the timefall's been pretty relentless. You okay, Sam? Heavy rain sometimes causes the rivers over there to rise. Yeah. This is why we want. This is it. That explains it. That explains it right there. The river rises. Where the fuck does the water come from, though? Time to fetch my car, yeah. Conditions change quickly out there, so it's important to be able to adapt on the fly by adjusting your route. I am also playing on the hardest difficulty. It's not like the first game was that hard. Even, I mean, I didn't play the first game on hard, but never really heard anyone have any troubles with the first game. This looks like a river too. Oh, it definitely is. Look at that. And dealing with that. Hey, spiders. Ew. They friendly? I guess. Oh shit. Now. Oh, they friendly? Cinema, I guess, cinema. Oh, that one that was on the rock there that I didn't even see, that's fucking nasty. So it seems like... We've even gone the right way. Maybe it'll be different in Australia. Yeah, they'll be even bigger in Australia. I mean, based on what... Shut up, Sam. I mean, is this going to be as big as the first game's first map? Maybe. Or is it going to be... Yeah, like, I feel like it could be bigger. Wouldn't be surprised if we spend like the first few hours in this area. Like maybe like the first like 15-ish hours in this part of the game. God, I love the fact that you don't have to fucking hold it. Still fucking up the L1R1 stuff though. And the animals kind of understand not to kill because of Void Out. Oh, I'm sorry, boys. I'm sorry. Okay.
Warning. Analysis confirms that these hostile life forms are chiral creatures.
Chiral creatures? The fuck are the chiral creatures? Chiral creatures known as CCs began to appear following the Death Stranding. Well, that's not true, because where the fuck were they in the first game, you know what I'm saying? Often emerging from tar, they exhibit herd-like behavior and have been known to attack in groups when approached. Avoiding these creatures is likely the best course of action. They have been known to explode on contact. I guess maybe the jellies? Are they chiral creatures? The jellies? Emitting a corrosive tar, this substance damages boots, cargo, batteries, may even pose a threat to human life. If contact is unavoidable, then firearms, even those not loaded with anti-BT ammunition, are known to be effective. Chiral creatures are known to have a degree of resistance to electrical attacks. They have not yet been observed within the UCA, though. Ongoing research efforts have not been able to determine why. But they didn't tell you before. I think I stood on one. They don't seem aggroed that long. Jesus Christ, there's a lot of them. Oh my god! Yeah, they seem chill. They're not too bothered. Just don't stand on one, I guess. It's because you took the materials and they turn hostile. No, I didn't take anything. I think I just stood on one. Because I heard a little, like, noise before they got pissed off. Try it again. Right. You piece of shit! Oh. Oh! Very confirmed. I'm even going the right way anymore? Oh, I am. Would have got turned around. sun has begun to set. Oh shit. He like auto climbs stuff. Like, I'm not even pressing anything, he's just climbing. Was that noise? It sounded like a wolf or a coyote. Cinema. Maybe set up a watchtower here. Set up zipline. You think I've unlocked the zipline right now? Oh! Oh, it seems like we have to put it there, I guess. Scripted. Jesus Christ. Looks so stupid.
Looking good.
Does it build faster? Also, there's no way these guys aren't seeing this right now, but
Construction process now complete.
Show them how it's done.
how many are there? There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's doable. Still wish you could pick up stones or something and throw them to distract them. I guess it does say 6 out of 6 at the top. Thank you, game, for that one. Stop. Why is R1 crouch? Who the fuck cooked with that? I want to piss on him. That man's dead, I just snapped his neck, come on. And it boosts. I guess I'll get like the ones further away first and then get the one closer and then just head back. Which way is he facing? I forgot that peripheral vision's fucking insane. You kidding me, dude? That's what I think of you.
I'm right here.
Nice. There we go, take a shot at him. I keep pressing fucking circle, dude. Who changed it? I don't get who would have cut with that, because circle is crouch in every single game. Or like R3 or something, you know what I mean? It is never R1. Still want to piss on them though. Maybe I can piss on the body. Do I have a ladder? I don't know if I have a ladder. No.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
I need to get used to the new UI too. Oh. Somehow I got him from behind even though he was looking at me, but I'll take it. Let me try out the new, try this out. I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. Oh, fuck. Not gonna lie, when he first swung it then, I thought he was gonna trip him up. Listen to him. There's no way I'll be able to, like, bring all this shit back. I mean, I've already got all this shit on my back, too. I guess I can bring... I can bring that. And then auto-arrange it. Why the fuck is R1 crouch? It makes no sense. Why did they change it? Wait, did we get everything? No, there's no way. Sam. Let me, I didn't mean to do that. That's not what I meant to do. I meant to do this. Minimum required 2. Or minimum required is 1, but max you can get is 2. Oh, Jesus! What the fuck? Wait, let me do that again. Right into the tent. Whee!
Stay focused.
What do you mean stay focused? Can we not have fucking fun, dude? The fuck? Yeah, the vivers haven't been like too bad right now. Like, because I assume that's just yellow, right? Oh, no, it's all blue. Fair enough. We're good. Okay. There was one in this tent over there, right? So we'll get that. Yeah, there it is. And there's another post box too, so we'll check that. Damn, they're getting generous. I've already 912. Oh, damn, man. Also, why the fuck is square climb? Who cooked with these controls? Because they. So you're telling me square is the same button as interacting with shit, as climbing. You know, I've got problems with that with games. Why does one button do multiple things? It's ridiculous. And climbing is such a main thing, too. Should be alright. I didn't really use the auto range shit in the first game that much. Alright, let's take this. Hey!
Great, what a step in.
We just head back now, right? Well, on way back. Also, it is night time. We didn't really acknowledge that. I guess it just like it came naturally. It just didn't feel weird that it was nighttime. It felt like it was normal. Because there was some moments in the first game, even though it was never nighttime, it did get darker in a way because of like the timefall and stuff. But it's just weird that the first game didn't really have a day and night cycle.
Just push on through.
I do wonder if later on in the game there's going to be like big differences between the day and night cycle. Like there's going to be more risks at night versus day or something. Like the BTs are out more in the night or something. Is this me doing this, or is this? Is that stick drift, or was that me doing that? Or was the game? Did the game just do that on its own? I don't know if that was stick drift, me, or the game just automatically like doing like a little aerial view thing. Why would this game suddenly have stick drift, but the first game didn't? It makes no sense.
Fuck.
Hang on. I see an opportunity, I'm gonna fucking take it, you know what I'm saying? I see an opportunity.
Don't be afraid.
Yeah, see, he's doing it again. Seems scripted. Right? That seems scripted. They did it at the exact same point. If I go down again and then come back up, like it does it around this bush here. Yeah, right there. It's got to be scripted. Weird. But it feels, at least it feels responsive. Like, because in the first game, it kept doing that shit where, like, you take a drink and it just wouldn't take the drink. So you have to, like, do it multiple times for it to actually realize that you've done it. I love that they've actually kind of listened to some of the feedback, like changing the UI up. The only big issue, as of right now, that I have with the game is the controls. But I think that's just mainly because I've just played the first game, right? So that's fresh in my head versus this. But I still feel like it's weird having circle be punch and R1 be crouch. You know what I mean? Should have slid down this. Would have been funny. Feel like it wouldn't have been a smooth ride though. We would have like collided with all these little rocks. I'll slide down here though. Oh shit! Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. I'm joking. I'm joking. I'm joking. It's alright. It's alright. Oh. Okay. There's a lot more of them now than there was before. How do I get around these? Excuse me. Excuse me, fellas. Ladies. Whatever you are. Yeah, there was a lot. So I guess maybe that would be the big difference in night, right? There's a lot more of these, like, creatures about. Oh my god, that's nasty. Oh, there's metal up there. Are you kidding me, dude? Sorry, boys. Okay. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I leaned that way. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Can I? I want the metal. Actually, fuck the metal. 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 What is that? Oh. I thought it was like a drone floating. I was like, what the fuck is that? But that totally looked like this was like the blades of the drone and then the drone was like spying on me or something. Fuck. Don't fuck me. Not more chiral creatures. Oh! We need to get that. Oh, I'm sorry! I'm sorry, that shit scared me. I don't know why that scared me. Why the fuck did that scare me? Did they give a shit if I take this? No. I hate that squares climb. Because you can jump with X, but squares climb. It's weird. I saw that one in the fucking bush. Now, let me guess. The river's going to flood as soon as I'm about to go past it. No. Part of me now wants them just to go back to the first game and just update the UI similar to this one, but... Then if you, I don't know, I guess like to make each game feel a bit different, you need to change some things between them, right? So we took out 2 camps now, 2 bandit camps, so they should be out for a little bit. To be fair, I should have killed the bandits and then gone to the C1 thing and just put them in the incinerator. Just to get them off the map for forever.
Still got some in the tank? Sure you do.
We made it.
Please take care.
Terrain traversal level 1 to 2. Endurance level 1 to 2. Also said some skills have been like upgraded or whatever.
Thank you for coming. We really appreciate the help. Did not think we would ever get this back, but seems I was wrong. Thank you so much for bringing it in.
Where's my S-Rank?
Now displaying your current porter grade.
People as reliable as you are few and far between. I will be sure to call on you again.
Order completed. Well done.
The fuck? What do you mean? No, I didn't leave it. No, there's no way. What about this region now? Well, I think that answers that. You went the wrong way. However, I'll put the materials in here because it's just like if I'm carrying them all the way through that, it's gonna take ages. Why are we kicking up grass when we're on sand? What? Here we go, you ready? Oh. Cinema. There you go, you ready, you ready? Fuck. God damn it. However, we can, if we go back the way we came, we can just slide down that hill again. Is that why the camera was turning around before? Because it was telling me to go back? I just thought we had to go back to her, considering that's where, like, the objective came from. Why'd I go? Go this way. "57 raindrops keep falling on my head. That song is stuck in my fucking head." Some copyright shit right now. So what happens if I jump in that? Let's find out. Nothing. Alright, boys. How you doing? You vile creatures. Oh, I'm sorry. Spider killer. I thought they're called chiral creatures. Is that just saying that's what spiders are? Fucking chiral, disgusting pile of shit creatures? Yeah. Seems accurate. What if you just step all over them? Well, they do damage to you. Sedatives? Was that there before? They damage you if you step on them. Oh, my boots are gonna get fucked. I should be alright for a bit though. I assume how you bring back your canteen is the same way you do it in the first game. You just like go in Timefall or like Rivers or something like that, and it refills. I mean, there's a river coming up, right? Because we're going back to the bandit camp. So we get to see cinema here in the day. Cinema boys! Cinema! Oh. Oh, we're good. Round two. Cinema! Ah. Oh, they damage your boots a lot, though. I'll wait until they're, like, fully damaged. Also, that little queue at the bottom, like, that's just... Why's my hair stuck up? That's just telling you that you're connected to the chiral network. So if I... Yeah, it does tell you. 39, 30, 40. So it goes up slowly when you sit in here. Let's fill it back up. Are we good? I guess I'll have to go up that way, right? Seems more like Metal Gear, like this area, like the forest. I guess because it's just different. I mean, there is kind of a forest in the first game, right? In the wind farm area, but not to this extent.
Have faith.
Are you fucking Dutch, Sam? What was that about? Have some god damn faith. I can't do Dutch's voice. I can do Arthur's voice, but I can't do Dutch. We need money, Dutch. I got tuberculosis. Okay. But wherever end. So what happened to the one that was fucked? Did I just drop it, I guess? Cinema.
You still got some in the tank? Sure you do.
Ow. Ow. Copyright, I'd assume. Anti-fragile music? What? Doom, 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 doom. This is where I'm going, right? Yeah. What the fuck are these lyrics? That song kicked in so late.
Good morning to you. ID confirmed. Welcome, Sam.
Security
hang on, it could still work. Wait. I've got to hold it.
Welcome, Sam.
Cinema.
Hola, you're Sam, right? I assume you're here to drop off that stolen cargo of ours? With those chiral
Is the beat like from the intro? Maybe, I don't know.
We'll be able to determine where BTs are likely to appear in the future. So, let's get a look at those containers and see if we're good to go.
How am I supposed to deal with the BTs? If I can't see them. Obviously it's an S. Somehow, even though I went the wrong way and then came back.
See as much. I just have to say that you're an absolutely incredible porter.
Thank you.
Looks like our chiral density gauges are just about good to go. So, let's see what that Cupid of yours can do.
Benjamin. There's a big area we've got. Kind of want to get that area there, though. Blood grenade. You mean Hamite grenade? But why have I unlocked that first? Where the fuck is the generator? Excuse me. The fuck? Why have I unlocked the timefall shuttle first? Excuse me.
It's high time we got on the chiral network. Our BT research should go a hell of a lot faster now. We just shared some data with you that'll let you fabricate blood grenades, a kind of anti-BT weapon, and build timefall shelters too. I think you'll find both very useful. The chiral density gauges you brought us have been safely integrated into our systems. We can resume all distribution center operations and get back to business as usual.
Definitely feels like
A lot of lives
these guys are quieter. What's a blood grenade? BT's research keeping you busy. Shit. Well, I don't need to ask what... have timefall shelters changed in any way?
So, you probably think timefall shelters are only good for getting out of the rain, right? Wrong. Our timefall shelters are different, you see.
Okay.
After extensive research and development, we were able to outfit them with a system that disperses a BT repellent fluid. So if you've got one on your tail and it's about to grab you, these shelters are the perfect way out. Only downside is that the repellent has a limited supply, so make sure you don't run low. It has other perks too.
Is that the only perk? Yeah, but you'd have to like have one following it.
Into drinkable water, allowing you to top up your canteen on the go. We've posted an aid request so you can fabricate a shelter to see how it works. Researchers at other facilities are also in the process of looking into how various structures might be improved. As you expand chiral network coverage, we'll be able to share information and coordinate our efforts more effectively. And I'm sure we will all make even faster progress as a result. So keep on doing what you do and linking up places for us.
But doesn't our canteen already filter out the timefall? So why do we need the timefall shelter to do that for us? It doesn't make sense.
This whole area is a chiralium-rich environment, so there's a much higher risk of BTs showing up. We've been coordinating with the research lab nearby, sharing data, etc. All to help develop BT avoidance and elimination solutions. One of the largest void outs ever recorded happened down south, don't forget, giving rise to a massive tar belt. So massive that it completely cut us off from the land beyond. We can't afford to let that kind of tragedy repeat itself here. But between the cargo you've delivered to us and our new connection to the chiral network,
Fuck.
I think we got a shot. We're gonna make it through this.
Do I need to ask what's a blood grenade? Because we already know what that is. You don't get it? Like, he said the timefall shelter converts the timefall into drinkable water in your canteen. But the first game, the canteen would be able to filter out the timefall into drinkable water anyway, while you were just in the timefall. But I guess you now need a timefall shelter to do that, which is a bit weird. The canteen just automatically filtered the water.
By the way, you're planning to visit the research lab, yeah? You have to pass through some dangerous territory then. We'll do a quick survey of the chiral density, so you might not want to leave right away. And let's not forget that you just tackled one of our toughest orders on record. Tell you what,
It wasn't that tough.
got a nice private room here that you can use to catch your breath. We'll get started on prepping the cargo for your next
That
mission in the
cunt.
meantime.
Or maybe it's like the timefall works differently in Mexico versus the US, which doesn't make any sense because they're basically right next to each other, but alright. I mean, that's just my theory, I don't know. Let me zoom in on his dick. I want to keep my bit going. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh. Yeah, that's not terrifying.
Gate quake detected. Please seek shelter immediately.
He's sensing BTs. Wait,
Sam, are you okay?
okay, that was real. I thought it was a nightmare.
The facility's intact, but the research lab might have taken a hit. The local chiralium levels appear to be rising. Better hurry over there, Sam. Head to the delivery terminal upstairs and check their order.
Yeah, but I want it. Why? Why can't I do it? I love the bit, man. We just had a gate quake over here. Is everything okay where you are? A bit more shaking than usual, but no harm done. Lou's playing happily like it never happened. You're close to the lab now, right? Keep at it. Thanks for fetching my car. Thanks, Sam. You really helped me out. Folks should be able to walk around a little more easily now inside the facility, at least. Need to be sprayed with holy water? No. I just want to zoom in his dick. I want him to punch me. Yeah, it's like they've made the shower shit like vapid. You currently have. You've showered and cleaned up. Sam's sunburn has healed. Ammo supplies have been replenished. Wait, why is it not letting me? Why can't I pose in the camera, dude? Okay, I guess we go to the surface.
Departing facility.
Sam, we've got a situation. The delivery for the research lab is ready for transport, but the chiral density is higher than anticipated. This may be due to the gatequake just now, but we've identified a new BT area in the vicinity of the lab. However, we have no BB pods on hand. I know you've got dooms, but without a pod, you're gonna struggle to determine exactly where the BTs are.
Don't worry, if I can get close enough, I should be able to see them. Seems like my dooms level or whatever went up at some point. Steer me in the right direction. I can take care of the
So we don't even need BB.
Oh yeah? That's awesome. By the way, we finished a preliminary assessment of the BTs detected in the vicinity of the research lab. And we've prepared some
Or
weapons
a
that should
BB,
be
I guess.
effective against them. You're a pro. I know you can handle this.
I don't know, he just said he's leveled up. What kind of BTs are they?
According to our initial survey, you can expect to encounter gazers in the field. If you make contact with a gazer, then another type of BT, a hunter will emerge from the tar and try to catch
A
you.
gazer?
If they succeed in this, you'll come face to face with a massive BT known as a catcher. Now, you don't want to ever let a catcher consume you. It'll trigger a void out.
Yeah, I did that last night on the first game. On purpose.
When the dust settles, there'll only be a giant crater. So make sure to escape the catcher before that happens. Or use the weapons at your disposal to eliminate it. We've issued you a number of blood grenades. They use an active agent based on compounds derived from the blood and bodily fluids of Doom sufferers, making them highly effective.
Wait, so it's all Doom's people, not just Sam's blood?
Practice using them in VR training.
No, I'm good.
If you'd like to try them out, just access the delivery terminal to get started. Your other weapons won't do any damage to BTs. Shoot them all you like. They won't die. Make sure you're well prepared. All right, go ahead and pick up your next main order. I'll brief you on the details while you check your map.
So, is there not like standard orders anymore? I guess. There's gotta be, because it says main orders. There has to be a difference, right?
All right, Sam. You good to go? The new BT area we've identified is located in these ruins. If we don't do anything about it, eventually someone's gonna trigger a void out. So to prevent that, we need to neutralize all the BTs in this area. There's no shortage of collapsed buildings and hiding spots there, and the timefall isn't letting up anytime soon either. Since you'll also have cargo for the research lab with you, take care not to let it get damaged by the timefall or in any
There's a
fights with
timefall shelter there.
An aid request for a timefall shelter was registered in that vicinity. If you build one near that spot, you can use it to escape any BTs that may be pursuing you. And if you stash your backpack in a timefall shelter,
Should be
you
fun.
can rest easy knowing your cargo's safe from the rain and devote your full attention to dealing with any threats. So if you got room to carry a little extra, consider requisitioning a PCC and taking it along with you so you can fabricate a shelter for added peace of mind.
Alright.
You're the only one we can count on. Don't let us down.
So, but like, is there standard orders that we can do? Like, are they just the age shit?
Order accepted.
Because the aid thing kind of works similar to It works very similar to the thingy. Wait. Think you'll unlock it later? Maybe. Oh, actually, what? Let me go on the corpus thing. What the fuck is a gazer? Oh, the gazer is just the normal BTs, and then the hunters. Ah, okay, that makes sense. Golden hunters, catcher. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. What mission are you at? 5, I guess. Still pretty early.
That's the spirit.
Wait, so what hang on. What am I? Did I just whip out my deck? What am I carrying with me? Cargo management. So 2 assault rifles, container spray, blood grenade, which can I not put that in? Okay, I guess. Wait. Oh, because it's a blood grenade. Okay, yeah. Makes sense. I've got 2 PCCs, so we should be alright to make a timefall shelter. There's no one here, man. Just piss.
Whipped out with them just looking right at you. Yeah, like fuck you are. Sweet fucking relief.
Former Geophysics Research Lab. Where's that? Up there. There's someone here. I'm gonna assume that this is them. Right? Doesn't that look like a house? Because this is one of the network areas, so we gotta try and connect all of them, right? Like, this is one here. The fuck is that? $500 meters. So far. Oh. Same music. Anti-timefall clothing? Give me that shit, dude. Well, I mean, I guess we're already wearing that. Doesn't matter. Ignore what I said. Oh.
Earthquake detected. Intensity. G-scale. 6.
Give me a break.
So how would I know if I'm in a BT area? Does the order deck thing still detect them? Like, do I need the BT obviously I don't need the BB anymore because he said his Doom's leveled up, so... Or Lou, but... Yeah, that's where we gotta go next. What is on ice? Okay. Wait, the... How many BTs are they there?
Construction process now complete.
Was it ever explained how Sam is able to see now? He literally just said he leveled up his Dooms somehow. Like, he doesn't even know how he's managed to do it. I don't think it says, unless more lore gets added. It doesn't seem to say anywhere. Timefall shelter. Blood grenade. I guess we'll find out. One symptom common to all Doom sufferers is a strong connection with the beach and the world of the dead. Coming into contact with things related to death, such as BT and Krillin, causes Doom sufferers to develop goosebump-like skin marks, a condition known as chiral rash. Oh. How many more are they? Oh, there's one there. Nice.
BT threat neutralized. Please deliver your cargo to the research lab.
Is that how it works in the first game too? If you eliminate enough of them, do they just despawn, I guess? That fucking wind sound effect, god damn it, it's back.
Is that a path?
Attached to suit. Oh shit. See, I didn't even press square then, it just did that automatically.
Okay.
Just don't give me any more packages, please. Copyright. Ah, we're frolicking through the desert. Oh, was that a shooting star? We're on to space. Confirmed. That moon looks rather fucking big, to be honest. What? Is that a butterfly? What the fuck is that?
Get it done.
Shut the fuck up. That is a butterfly, isn't it? What does it mean, Kojima? What are you cooking?
It's not so bad.
The moon could be bigger in other places. Yeah, but that's like really big. 88 inhabitants. I mean, I guess the moon can sometimes be bigger on certain nights, right? But, I don't know. What if we shoot it with a gun? You know, if we pull the old San Andreas strategy, you know what I'm saying?
Good evening, Sam. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
Does it get bigger? No. I don't. Imagine. Oh, this facility is a bit different.
Long time no see, Sam. Though, having said that, I realize you probably don't recognize me like
No, you're bald. I can tell.
Why don't you let me take a look at your orders?
Obviously.
Now that's a delivery done right. I appreciate that you're always striving for perfection. Oh, picked up some lost cargo, I see. Should be a nice surprise for someone. We never
Alex
doubted
Weatherstone.
you, Joe. Reliable as ever. A man you can count on.
Maybe I remember him.
Link us up with your Cupid. Once you do, you'll have fulfilled your objective of bringing the entirety of Mexico onto the chiral network.
That quickly? Well, I don't think I've done the whole of Mexico. There's still a region I'm missing. I think I remember him. There's still these two regions here, but I guess they're... Is it because they're controlled by the Weenie Hut Juniors? Anti-BT effect added. MP bullets are now effective against BTs. I don't... How does that work?
So, Sam, don't suppose you remember who I am? The name's Alex. I used to work at the weather station back in the UCA. I was a Bridges employee, reporting directly to Deadman. So, when I was offered the opportunity to collaborate with him here, studying the Death Stranding and BTs, I jumped at the chance. And here I am.
The weather station guy.
You're here too. You actually couldn't have come at a better time. Shortly before your arrival, chiral density levels started to climb, hitting significantly higher ranges than before. This kind of spike is indicative of an imminent giant BT appearance. I've shared with you some MP bullets that should be very effective against BTs. Because if a giant BT is on the way, then we're gonna need you to put it down.
What are you studying? What are you studying right now?
Chiral density levels in this region have been fluctuating wildly. We've been seeing a lot of gatequakes and seismic activity as well. It's almost certainly related to recent shifts in the tar currents. Our analysis of these anomalies has led us to believe that the arrival of a giant BT is all but imminent. What the data doesn't tell us is exactly where it might appear. Our chiral monitoring equipment just wasn't precise enough to zero in. Now that you've connected us to the network, though, we should be able to make more accurate predictions. We seriously owe you. Well, the delivery you were kind enough to bring us contained a shipment of MP bullets that have anti-BT properties.
How does that
This
work?
ammunition will turn your average assault rifle
My bullets
into a BT
turned
killing
into
machine. You can also fabricate blood
MP and
grenades if you want to keep a few in hand.
RB.
Before you head back out, review your options and requisition any weapons you think you might need. We've set aside a ton of extra materials just for this purpose. It's hard to know when this giant BT is going to appear. So for now,
Well, I'd assume
prepare for a potential fight.
at the end of
That's
this
both
chapter.
mine and Dead Man's recommendation. We'll keep you posted, Sam.
Now it makes sense to actually vest because it's nighttime, you know what I'm saying? Is his hair longer? A lot longer. But what's gonna happen now? Every time he tries to go to sleep, something happens. Nightmare or some other shit. Oh.
It's been too long, Sam.
Deadman.
You were a good friend to me. One I could never forget.
Is he not there? Yeah, he's not there.
Which is why I took steps to ensure that this message would only play upon your arrival. The sensors were set to scan for your biometric data. A simple enough trick. Now, this was originally a geophysics laboratory established for the study of earthquakes. And for that reason, it holds a wealth of documentation on gatequakes, tar currents, and plate gates. As well, I discovered, as research data on the other side. Now, what I'm about to tell you, I learned after I came to this place. Imagine.
Wait, how's he interacting with shit if he's...
Is the lab.
I'm confused.
Though it's relatively close to the northern tip of South America, the continent is entirely cut off from us by a tar belt. And so we have no idea what's going on down there. Nor do we know the state of any continent other than our own. The researchers here were trying to establish contact with the rest of the world. They were well equipped to do so, as the facility had once been used to launch research satellites. So they tried launching a variety of probes and drones in the hope of obtaining observational data, with no success. The Earth, you see, is shrouded in a thick layer of
Go in space, I'm telling you.
that renders electronics inoperable at altitude. So they tried sending ships across the ocean. Oh, yes. Oh, but that failed too. The high concentration of chiralium in open water proved too corrosive, invariably causing them to sink.
No.
But then the researchers found some rather rare birds on their doorsteps. Birds not native to the region. Nice birdie, nice birdie. And that, my friend, was just the beginning. Not far from the lab, they discovered a strange anomaly.
Anomaly?
Well, the surrounding area was heavily
I
contaminated.
love how all the stuff in the fucking BB container thing is literally just shit he's using to demonstrate.
Beautiful. The researchers would later dub the anomaly a plate gate. But further investigation revealed that it came into existence when you began to expand the chiral network across North America. And that the gate grew larger in tandem with the network itself.
Okay.
What started as a tiny fissure in space became so much more. The researchers duly installed cameras to study the gate and its surrounding area.
It heads
To
to
their
oblivion.
surprise, they caught footage of some unusual marsupials. Yes, the kind you wouldn't expect to normally encounter in Central America, like the birds. But to confirm their suspicions,
They sent a bot.
they sent an autonomous robot through the gate. The soil samples it collected were consistent with the archived geological data.
How does he
from
try to
the
stop it
southern
from falling? It wasn't. It's not even here.
Not long after, several men and women came through the gate. They spoke English. And they confirmed that they had indeed come from faraway Australia. We finally knew the world outside North and Central America had survived. Ours was not the last bastion of humanity, but Australia had suffered the Death Stranding too. Undeterred, the researchers began working closely with Bridges and conducted a series of tests, paving the way for an expedition to Australia that would lay the groundwork for chiral network expansion. After they had first installed surveillance equipment, that is, so that the gate could be monitored from the Mexican side, a necessity to this day as Australia is not yet connected to the chiral network. The UCA may not have dreams of conquest and control, but they aren't about to let just anyone use the gate. Indeed, that's one of the reasons they were so determined to connect Australia to the network in the first place. Well, I suppose that's all I have to say about the plate gate. There's something else that I need to tell you, though. Something far more important.
Go on.
Mind if I pause it here? I have to go take a shower.
Gatequake detected. Sam, a gigantic BT just showed up outside. We're prepping weapons for you now. Access the terminal up top and take whatever you need. We're counting on you.
Yeah, but I want to zoom in on his day, you know what I'm saying?
Manifestation imminent. Access the delivery terminal to make preparations for combat.
What kind of BT is it, though? Is it like an actual, like, giant one, or is it like just one of the weird ones that we kind of encountered? At the beginning of the first game. I'm ready. Sam. How's it not sucking in the bus? Why only Sam here? Because everyone else is inside. Ooh. Ew. Ow! Oh, fuck. It's got like a spinal cord. Oh, get off! Oh shit, run! No! My boys! Jesus. Yeah, boys, give me that. Oh, fuck me. Hey, what is it doing? Fuck. Oh shit, run. Blood bag. How much damage does the... Shit. No, they were socked up! No! Oh, I might be next. Okay, we're good. Hang on, boys. I've got to switch my my boots. Ow! Grenades do more, right? I'm not tripping there. Grenades definitely do more damage. Because they linger in the air a little bit. What? Why does it keep dropping them? I'm so confused why it keeps dropping everything. Uh oh. What just happened? I blame the game for that one. Do you know why I blame the game for that one? I don't know what it was doing with the grenade. It like unequipped the grenade. Did it fully reset me? I think it did. Oh, we'll be alright. I'm playing on brutal, to be fair, so... Twat. See, it keeps doing that. Like, it stops zooming in. It's weird. You twat. I dove right into that. No! No, my shit! No! Oh, oh no. Oh no. Well, of course, I pick up the one that's fucking used. Oh. What just happened? What? It's down. What am I supposed to do? Do I fucking give it the Elden Ring? Do I fist it? How did that miss? What? See, look, it's not. Offload all of it. Yeah, give me the grenade. Thank you. Oh shit. No. No! The blood grenade! No! Give it here! Oh fuck, how close am I? Oh shit. Help me! No! Oh, fuck me sideways. Okay, what? Get oh! I'm stuck. Alright. Run. Oh, what a silly bastard. What is that? Oh. Oh no! I'm dead. It's done the same thing again. I'm dead. Oof. Okay, how the fuck was I supposed to dodge that? Why play brutal? Why not? I've almost got it though. Oh, did that not affect it? Why is he crouched? Oh. Ow, what the fuck? Oh, I just barely dodged that. The fucking music, dude. No, it's a blood bag. Shit. Fuck. There's a grenade. What's it doing? Being sus. Oh, what a shot. Who the fuck put that there? Kojima? Where is it? Oh, dodge! Ah! Alright. Be it. Second try. Oh. No, there's not a phase 2. Okay, thank you. A? I don't know about that. It's because I took more damage.
Sam, this is Alex. You did it! We've confirmed the chiral crystallization of the giant BT. Local chiral density is already dropping fast. I think we can all rest easy for now. You've saved a lot of lives by killing that monstrosity.
Yeah, I did my best.
That. Head to the research lab's private room and take a break. You've earned it.
Damn right. I always forget what the fucking drink is. No, we should be alright. Oh, wait. Oof, first boss. And we're still in the first chapter, right? Still in chapter 1. Vein traversal. Reload speed gets faster. What are them two? There's two that aren't unlocked. Maximum carrying capacity goes up plus 30 kg. Fatigue accumulation. KO damage reduction. Maximum lung capacity. Strand skills. First boss fight out of the way. I wonder if you can replay the boss fights like the director's cut. Yeah, we can refight in the first game, but it wasn't when the game originally came out, right? So it was a part of the director's cut version. So I wonder if we'll be able to like refight bosses in this version or the sequel, or maybe it'll be added in a patch or something. Deadman said he did need to take a shower. Oh, I guess I thought they were going to recreate the shower scene from the first game. I guess not. Still can't zoom into his penis.
As I said before, there's something I need to tell you. It's about Lou. You see, after you left Bridges, I decided to do a little digging into BB-28's past. That is, Lou's. I found the BB decommissioning records. Now, according to them, BB-28 was flagged for disposal and subsequently incinerated.
We had this in the trailer.
Long before you and Lou first met.
That's BB-28?
This is the child officially identified as BB-28. But if you look closer, Sam, you see.
Wait, okay, he's not like a past message now.
Right there at the elbow, where the birthmark should be. Nothing. Which means we have another BB-28 on our hands. The one with whom you memorably went west and back not so long ago. That is Lou. Per regulations, the serial number assigned to each BB was unique. No two units should have ever been assigned the same one. I've cross-checked the details with the most up-to-date entries in the UCA database. And indeed, there is no reason to believe BB-28 survived. All of which can only mean, Sam, that the bridge baby you carried with you on your journey across America, Lou, was never recorded in the official database.
So where did she come from?
Where then did Lou come from? Right now, your guess is as good as mine. But as worrying as that sounds, this could actually be to your advantage, since it's functionally impossible for the UCA or Bridges to track a BB of which they have no record. Which is lucky, because if they did know about a BB that could live and grow outside the pod, they'd want to secure it for study. So take comfort in the knowledge that they don't, that you're free, that you can bring up Lou in peace.
But we got Lou from Igor, right? So where did he get Lou from?
Living as a family. Right. I have gifts for you. A few things to take back home.
Music player.
An assortment of vaccines to be administered as your child grows up. We want Lou to live a long and healthy life.
Makes sense.
And it's natural for children to be afraid of shots. Maybe this will help put Lou's mind at ease. A token of my affection. You can collect it via the delivery terminal when you leave. I wonder how big Lou will get.
What do you mean?
Anyway,
what?
There's one more thing I wanted to share with you. As you know, everyone is meant to go to their own beach when they die. But unlike most people, I wasn't born from a mother. I was born from an artificial womb.
Yeah, we know this.
Transplants provided the organs I never had. I was incomplete and had no beach, I believed. But I wasn't about to accept that. I went back home to study the Ha and Ka and the beach. I threw myself into my work, Sam. I tried.
Why did he change?
But I think I've done all that I can. In the end, I'm still a patchwork Frankenstein's monster. One that's just about worn out. As a doctor, I can tell you.
Size body?
I don't have long left.
Oh.
So I've devoted my remaining time to research. That's why I'm here, Sam. Where I can focus on the beach. There's so much data here, Sam. On beach formation, jumping via beaches, the relationship between the beach and placates. All the evidence you could ever wish for. Not enough to solve every mystery, perhaps, but enough for me to make an incredible personal discovery. That I have a beach after all. It doesn't matter how I was born. I have lived as a human. And thus do I possess a beach like any other. I am not a machine, but a person with a ha and a ka and a beach to go with them. Lastly, I have a confession for you.
I love you.
Along with a heartfelt apology.
Oh. Aha, and I can't. The soul and the body thing.
I told you once that I didn't have dooms.
You piece of shit, you lied.
That's not actually true. Not that I was lying, you understand.
Well,
I just didn't know. It was only after I found my beach that I realized. Chiral, allergic reaction. I can feel it getting closer. I'm off to the beach, Sam. To my beach.
Is he dead? Oh, damn.
Sam.
Did you know about this?
No. It's news to me, too.
How is she young?
Sorry that man is gone. But he would have been pleased that you managed to extend the UCA network all the way to his lab.
That was his body in the thing, wasn't it?
I guess I'm homeward bound.
Missing little Lou that badly?
You know I am.
Come on back, Sam. Lou misses you too.
We gotta walk all the way back. You fucking kidding me, dude? Give me the bike at least. Well, dead man's dead. Why can't I do it? So is this the whole of Mexico then? I guess. Map filters? Allowing to control which icons are displayed on the map. Looks like you built a timefall shelter. Yeah. Fans are feeling better. Fans are doing much better thanks to those remote medical units. We've got a lot of older people living here, so they're going to be really helpful. Oh, Jesus. Recover my favorite jacket. So I guess these are just the standard orders then. They've got to be. Okay, so what I'll do is I'll do this one. Place marker. Place marker.
Sunrise will be occurring shortly.
Sunrise will be occurring shortly.
Access the delivery terminal and review the order details.
Sunrise shortly, apparently.
Hey, Sam. About that message Deadman left for you. I hope you understand that he wanted to tell you all that himself. He didn't want it to come from me or anyone else. Naturally, we respected his wishes. We'll also be carrying on his research in his stead. I'm sure you will, but please take care of that last order he left for you. On another note, you can now use your PCC to construct generators and bridges. Build them along your delivery routes, and you're sure to make a ton of other porters very happy. Trust me. Who knows?
I never built the bridge.
They might end up returning the favor someday, too. Also, you can now fabricate tri-cruisers, trikes with 2 front wheels. You'll be able to build, charge, or repair tri-cruisers at any facility with a garage. Like this one. It's a battery-powered vehicle, so if you run out of juice in the wild, you can always construct a generator to recharge it.
That's what I'm talking about, baby!
Be careful not to run out of battery when you're outside network coverage. You can only use your PCC to build generators or any other structures when you go
Yeah. I know.
So without coverage, you'll either have to ditch a dead tri-cruiser or wait forever in a day.
This is still
for
chapter
solar
1, by the
panels
way.
to recharge it. Once again, thank you for linking up all of Mexico, Sam.
Well,
Be
there's...
safe out there. And
not-
pay us a visit the next time you're close.
I hate that they keep saying all of Mexico. All of it's not been connected.
I just reviewed the list of UCA associates. You can rest easy. Any data concerning your life on the run has been erased.
Hell
So
yeah.
once you've taken care of Deadman's final request, you can come straight home. Access the terminal on site for the details. I'll take care of Lou. Just focus on the job.
What's his final wish? Is it his body or some shit? Incinerate his body? Yeah, would he necrotize? Oh no, it's just to deliver the present. You've done what Fragile asked of you. The research lab in southern Mexico has been connected to the current network. Head back to Shallow where Fragile and Lou are waiting, but bring the present for Lou with you. Yeah, like this region isn't connected, but it's obviously a region. I'm thinking, what is that? That's got to be a building, right? You know what I'm saying? And even this is a pretty big area too. Yeah, it's weird to me that these two areas can't be connected. Am I tripping there? I feel like we should be able to connect them. Or maybe we do it later? I mean, this definitely looks like this is a facility here. But I don't know where a facility on this side would be. I don't see it. Is that it, maybe? I mean, that could be like a building, I guess, but... Wait, I don't know. I mean, we'll go to this one, just to see what it is on our way back.
This custom cargo container is designed to be attached directly to your chest. The words "For Lou" are written on it.
Ah. I feel like I've got too much Xiaomi, but it's alright.
Tri-cruisers are now available for fabrication.
Well, you know what I'm doing. What are tri-cruisers though? They're new, aren't they? What the fuck? Rest in peace, dead man. Also, they look like he painted on the... Yeah, look, it's like kind of painted on.
Order accepted. Thank you.
I do have a lot of blood bags. Cinema. The controls for the bike are already like much better than the first game. Like the physics actually work here. What is that? Is that like an overcharge? You can overcharge it? Alright. Why is there a bridge there? Oh, you can see Pop in there, but yeah, I mean, like that area didn't look like it was like textured. What the fuck? Yeah, the driving's... Literally, all my issues with the first game have gone. Lower! Oh, it sucks, because I... Oh wait, this goes to the C1 distribution thing. Chibba 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 chibba... Huh?
Walking...
Cover one unfinished map. I mean, I've got them on me, right?
Like guides you home. Whisper, whisper, whispering, whispering. Nobody is
I picked this up, didn't I?
Nobody knows.
Jesus.
If they bothered to see from the cage to bay. Nobody cares.
Cinema.
Nobody knows.
I know.
That's just how it goes.
You could probably upgrade the overcharge. Generators at level 2 or high can overcharge batteries, allowing them to store more than their usual capacity.
It's just how it goes.
Also, is there like a rev up? No, it just instantly kind of starts. It's not like the first game.
Sam. Thanks for swinging by. We can always use the help. Stuff goes missing all the time, but it looks like today is our lucky day. If only everyone was as kind as you.
Additional armor?
You deserve it. You'll find that you can claim more materials from our stores. A little perk you've more than earned.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
This schematic is for additional armor that can be equipped to track cruisers. Provides added protection for the man in the driver's seat. For that extra peace of mind when you've got to cut through enemy territory. If you like the sound of that, try customizing your tri-cruiser with it. I'll see you around.
And then the music instantly comes back.
We had no choice to where we're thrown. To get out, it's the desire. Just to whine.
Maybe I go get the other two things. I could go get that. And then I could go get this. I don't know if these boys are awake again. Armed hostiles. And even if they're not awake, I could maybe go up this way and then just come down. Maybe. So I grab this, go around. I don't know what it said. Does that say high grade materials? Cinema, I guess. I don't know if that was cinema. I don't know. Delivered additional repair materials were generated near the former geophysics. Where it goes. The music's picking up. That overcharge shit is going to be so useful. I want to see if my fairy's right. Is it a building? It is.
Good morning to you. ID confirmed. Welcome, Sam.
I knew it.
Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside.
So I need to find... Maybe there's an aid somewhere where we deliver to her? Interesting. I find that interesting. Because obviously there's going to be Australia, but like, I feel like you wouldn't have a pop-out menu if it was just two locations, right? That'd seem a bit weird. I got it on the map though. That's good, because I'll now know that it's there.
Disengaging weapons restricted.
Oh wait, fuck. The reason I went up there was because of this. Let's go back. Fuck's sake. Yeah, like, the game's already, like, improved on the issues I had with the first game, like I mentioned, like, the... Wait, what? Did you see that? The wheels turned into... We were what the fuck? There we go. Yeah, like, you know, the improvements of the menus, the map is much better than the first game, and like so far, like the bike is a bit decent.
Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery.
So, are you a porter?
It also feels a bit faster paced too.
Hear about that missing cargo of mine? I'll take a look at it now. Where did you find this? I'm so grateful. Thank you.
No problem. Yes, she's connected.
I always thought you'd come to my aid one day. You can go ahead and connect me to the chiral network.
Good. Don't give me any fucking side things, please. I guess you can, because I'm like via her, but still. Beautiful. Wait, you can... Oh. Chiral network coverage is expanded, granting access to the following color data. Coyote brown and bright yellow. Vile.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Whoa. Guess I'm online now. Interesting. The network has more uses than I realized. A lot more people can see my illustrations now.
No.
I shared some color data I think will suit you.
No.
You can use this data to customize your headwear and other clothing.
No.
A change
I'm good.
of outfit can really improve your mood.
No, it doesn't.
I went looking for a place where I could focus on my art, and found myself here. There's so much beauty to be found in this place. Infinite sources of inspiration. Don't get me wrong, I'm not blind to the destruction that Death Stranding has wrought. Some of us just see things through a different lens. Now we're in a newborn world that has yet to be shaped. A blank canvas. It's filled me with so many intense emotions that I want
Not
to
really,
convey to
though.
everyone
I mean, the
else.
BT's...
I just hope that somehow I can
Not
translate
really a
these
blank
feelings into my
canvas, is
art.
it?
Thanks for coming. I'm glad we were able to meet. You've given me what I needed to finally complete the piece I've been working on. I'll let you know when it's finished. Till then, take care.
Honestly,
Order complete.
didn't ask.
Well done.
Wait. Oh, I want to slide it down this so bad. Do 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 do. Oh, skip it. You doing?
It's always good to have you. I'll take a look at those orders.
I'm glad it doesn't like give you the option to. I guess you have to entrust it, right?
Like fielding a bunch of orders for me, huh? You're a lifesaver. Hope it wasn't too.
Oh, sorry, I skipped your dialogue there.
Since you arrived, it's never been easier to focus on my work. Here, I want you to use this.
Okay, so she just gives you a bunch of different like colors.
I increased the amount of materials you can take from my stores. Figured you could use some more.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I've shared some color data I think will suit you. Experiment with it. Oh, and my latest piece is coming together. Almost done. I'll be sure to post about it on the SSS the moment it's ready. Hope you check it out.
Every time they say that, I'm thinking they're about to say the SS.
Thanks to you. It's too early to tell where it'll take me, but that's the best part. We'll have to wait and see.
Yet again, didn't ask.
Order completed.
I want to just deliver my packages, you know? You don't have to ambush me with law. Oh, fuck. There's a lot of generators about. What was that little nightmare shit? Been able to finish my illustration thanks to you, Sam. I've sent you the data by way of thanks. Check it out on your private room. I've actually already got an idea for my next illustration. Once again, it all stems from me and you. I'm really grateful, Sam. Gracias, Sam. You took care of that giant BT. I wonder if you're on your way home already. If you see some cargo for the artist out there. Oh. Could you deliver it? Looks like the poor I originally gave it to ditched it when that huge BT showed up. The artist is a prepper who lives out in the mountains. I really love her painting. She lives by herself and just want to do something to make her life easier. You know, if you're into fashion, I think you and her are really going to get along. Why would I be into fashion? Thanks, I'm sorry about Dead Man, but the important thing is that you did what you needed to do. Somehow, Lou must know as well. The kid seems really happy. We can't wait for you to come home. Checked out my baby as well. It stopped growing, but it seems to be doing well in there. I still don't know what's going on, but I feel less anxious than I did anyway. Alright. Right there. My second illustration's finished. She's moving fast. I appreciate you helping me out again, Sam. Thanks to you, I've been able to complete another illustration I've seen the other day, so check it out in your private room. It's up in my shelter too. Come take a look when you get a chance. Also, don't tell me there's more aid requests. I just shit myself. I got that. Where's this? It's right outside. Go, get off your ass and go get it. It's right outside. It's literally right there. Go and get it, you lazy fuck. I mean, I guess I come back this way anyway, right? So, we'll be fine. No. Okay. Is it up there again? Oh, there it is. sorry.
Sam, your cargo is beyond repair. You can't complete the order.
No, where's it saving me? No! I should have saved. I'm at the arse. Okay, we're good. We're good. We didn't get cooked. We didn't get cooked. We're good. We're good. We're good. So we've got this. What got ruined? Was it the present, I guess? No. I just guess these two. So I just need to get... Wait, I could get her thing now, though. Get off! He's right here. What is she playing at? Oh. What am I playing at? I went the wrong way. However. Oh no. 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 Please. Please. Ah! Turn it around. Turn it around. Come on. What the fuck? Wait, we might be alright. Hang on, hang on. Where did this come from? Oh my god. Wait, hang on. What am I doing?
God damn, dude.
Shut up. Shut up! Ah! Ow. Climb up the thing, Jesus.
Well, let's get this.
Who the fuck put this here, dude? How does this work? Who the fuck did that? Who put that there? Who the fuck put that there? What a piece of shit. What a piece of shit. Who the fuck let them cook? Can I not pick up this ladder and just move it? Can you not do that? Daryl, please. What are you doing, you madman? Fucking hell. Right. Let me... Stop it! Stop it! Wait, hang on. Let me grab the rope. Yeah, good idea, good idea. Now release the rope. Wait, no, can I throw the rope? Can I throw it? Can I throw it? There we go. Wait. Wait. Oh, you know how easily this could be solved? I could just get a ladder, you know what I'm saying? I could just get a ladder, but I don't have a ladder, so I'm kind of fucked. Or there's probably another way around back. I could just make it easier on myself, but I'm going to do it the hard way, because why the fuck not? Just... Turn around. No, turn around. Turn. Who the fuck let whoever this person is cook? Why does he throw it behind him? Turn around, man. Why can't you throw it in a specific direction? Still too high. But wait, is it? No. Cause cinema. I'm telling you, we could have just gone around. Yep, typical. However, I might have just cooked myself. No, we're alright, we're good. Because I left my backpack. But I left it because I didn't want to damage the cargo. Oh. It's fine. We're good. Just a little tumble. It's fine. That was a rough tumble though, Jesus.
Been waiting for you, Sam.
Good for you. Take the shit.
Well, look who's here. I'll get right to it and process your orders.
You better.
I was not expecting you to deliver this cargo. Is there anything you can't do?
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I really appreciate your help. Come back again soon.
No.
Order complete.
I need to get my shit. What is that? Construction. I've got a PCC. We're good. How long have you been playing the game? Just over 5 hours. Actually, no. Nearly 5 hours. What the fuck? Who did that? I didn't put that there.
Everything seems to be
This a new game? Yeah. Why did she want one here? It's already 5 hours. Yeah, but it was a midnight launch, wasn't it? It's not. I've not been playing it for 5 hours. We've been streaming for 5 hours because I started just before the game came out. Oh, all the likes have averted. Goddamn. Sketching in the vein. Thanks for the time, for Charlotte Sam. Sketching in the vein is kind of filling, I find. Really gets your creative juices flowing. Yep, as long as I've got a roof over my head, I can't complain. Why are you punching? Why the fuck did they change the controls? This game looks like Elden Ring Night Rain. What? Elden Ring Night Rain looks like Dark Souls. And you know what else looks like Dark Souls? Bloodborne. That we'll never see. Again. No. Stop. Does it say they're fragile? I guess it does. You don't have information about games before you exploring? Hey, man. Most of the information I have about this game is the stuff I found that we learned in the first game. I'm getting rid of one of these.
Bienvenido, Sam.
What?
Picked this up while you were out and about, huh? Thanks. We really needed it.
What is he giving me?
You're a cut above the rest, that's for sure. Take this data. I'm sure you could use it.
Will even stop human foes in their tracks momentarily?
We've reserved more materials for you to use. Go ahead and take whatever.
Now display your current porter grade.
I've shared with you the schematic for EX grenades. Fluids taken from.
I know, man. You told. We did this in the first game.
We recently developed methods to synthesize the necessary compounds. So we don't need to lean on you to churn them out anymore. These grenades aren't actually capable of taking down a BT, but they can be used to drive off gazers and slow down catchers. Temporarily, at least. This should give you more than enough time to get clear of BTs or to use other weapons to neutralize them. You'll figure out the most effective ways to use them, no doubt. Enjoy.
Order completed. Well done.
Wait, you could repair them. What? Cinema.
Patched up and good to go.
You also do full-time work. Depends on the week. Right, there was another package that we need to deliver, right? It's... The fuck is the boca? I assume the boca is... There it is. Jesus, what the fuck is all this? Battery consumption is increased. No, we're not. Oh, is this... Wait. Oh, okay. Alright, I thought this was the closer one. I thought it was this one. I don't mind. Supply request tools and field wear. The fuck? What about me? I'm from the United Kingdoms. Or the kingdom, I guess. I think that's all of it, right? We've connected. The Boca. Go to the Boca, and then we deliver the rest of the shit there, and I guess... We go here, deliver that, and then head back to the shelter. I ain't picking that up. I need a generator. Oh fuck, wait. I should calm down a little bit. Thank you, Boca. Sounds like a fucking Star Wars character. Fuck knows how I managed that. Don't question it. Wait, is this what I thought it was? Hang on. I said this could be a building. It looked a bit sus.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Process your orders and report.
Skip up.
You a porter? Because I don't recall having any outstanding orders. Still, I'll check the records and see what pops. Oh shit, you found it. This is that cargo that went missing a while back. You're a shining example of what a porter should be. The best I could ever... I'm willing to trust you have the best intentions. Put me on the network.
You apply to your chats late.
Data with everyone else. Other porters should definitely find it useful.
Because I usually try and stay, like, quieter when there's cutscenes and shit. Boom. I don't recognize that guy. That's a big region that we just got there, though. Trekking boots.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Don't think he's from the first game. Yeah.
So, now I'm connected to the network. You can get goods and data and so forth through it, right? That's all fine and dandy, but with the advent of A-Pass, I hear the porter's time's coming to an end. Wonder what the man who delivers would say about that if he were still around.
I am the man who
The
delivered.
trekking boot data I shared is for a design that I gradually refined over the course of my training. Tailor-made for mountain runs. Got great traction and peerless shock absorption for those hard landings. There's
I
no
agree,
better
Josh.
shoe for traveling through rough country like this. You mean to say you haven't heard of him? The porter all others aspire to be like, the best to ever strap on a pack? After he made a name for himself in the UCA, he up and vanished. Just like that. And of course, like all legends, he's a man of many mysteries. With the help of the chiral network, though, I could probably learn a lot more about him. And the more I
No.
learn, the closer I'll get to becoming the Boca who delivers. Or so I hope.
Gabby. Stop fucking... I don't give a shit about your fucking community. Who gives a fuck? Who uses Discord for that? Get out of here.
Oh yeah. Wherever there's clients in need and cargo to be carried, you can bet your ass you'll find porters. Of course, in the UCA, they started relying on A-Pass for distribution. And so the delivery boys and girls have been
Also, like...
down here ever since. Plenty are working even farther south here, too. As times change, so does the nature of the job. New vehicles and nifty gear. Weapons, too, for the porters who fancy them. But none of that is as important as the shoes you wear. Worst comes to worst, all you need is a pair of shoes to get the cargo to its destination.
Like... I put like one of the words that can't be put as Discord, and the motherfucker put Discord like a few times to make sure it went in, and then he extended the Discord out by going Discord just to fucking like no one cares. No one cares. All your messages have been deleted. No one sees your shit. I ain't clicking that link either. Like what?
Nah. I'm more of what you call a boca.
Boca.
I walk the earth on my own 2 feet and carry the load on my back alone.
Yeah, it is bots. Because they all do the same fucking shit. They come in, be like, hey, do. Oh, why don't you check out this? Suck my ass.
Wolka comes from Japan, where they had porters who worked exclusively in the mountains. You could count on Wolka to make deliveries, no matter how treacherous the terrain or remote the destination. And I try to live by their example. Well, thank you. It's nice to know there are still people like you out there. Take care.
Order completed. Well done.
Thank you. I need generator. There's one there. Is there one closer? No. Oh, that one's so far though, man. Oh, fuck it, I'll just go to this one. It's the only one in the vicinity. Also, I do have a PCC though. So theoretically, I could just build a generator if we get like stuck or whatever. Hang on. No, we're good. Yeah. Three, two, one, massive doom worm comes out the fucking sand. Somebody plays this game fast. Well, reviewers, right? Give them likes. No, they can stop my arse cheeks. They can suck my ass cheeks.
That's a relief.
Well, who else is going to be?
About working your ass off until now? Appreciate it. Figured we would never see this cargo, but here it is. Thank you so much for the delivery. You've got some seriously impressive skills. I'll bet something like this would be right up your alley. You could use some extra materials as well, right? We'll see if we can't set a few aside for you.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I've shared with you data for a machine pistol. This weapon is capable of full auto fire and can be stowed securely in a holster. It may be compact, but it has plenty of stopping power. Good for all kinds of situations you might find yourself in. I hope it's to your liking.
Order completed.
Nice. Well, I did say I was going to get back to the shelter, but I think it's a good place to end it here. I mean, we're over 5 hours, so it's not bad. You don't have to like speed run or anything. Oh wait. Get up, you lazy bastard. Why can't you do it, dude? Anyway. What? Does the menu screen change? No. But yeah, that's a good place to end it, I think. I was gonna like go back to the shelter, but I kept fucking around in the like getting the side stuff. Yeah. Also, there is a THQ Nordic showcase happening. I mean, I obviously won't stream it, but maybe that Reanimal game might be shown off there. Because I think the game's being published by them. Yeah, August... Wait, what? Never mind, it's August 1st. I thought it was like in July or something, but no. August 1st, the fuck? Why did they announce it so... Tired? Well, yeah, I guess. Yeah. We'll wrap it up. I'll probably stream a bit earlier tomorrow, though. We'll probably start around like maybe 8 and maybe do 2 streams. Like, we'll do like a 4-hour, 8 to like... maybe just before 8 or something. Do 2 streams and then do a normal time stream like at 12 or something. Alright? We'll see. Also, the craziest thing about like Death Stranding 2 right now is the fact that this game doesn't have any ray tracing. It doesn't have any of this nonsense that all these fucking other developers try to do, and it looks better than all of them games that try to do that, and it runs better. Like, it's silky smooth. Like, they fixed a lot of the problems that I've had with the game. The only issue I'm having with it right now is just the controls. And like the menuing and stuff, I've still got to get used to that, just because it was like going from the first game straight into the second obviously fucks with me a little bit. But yeah, I will see you, I guess, later today. I'm excited to continue the journey of the deliveries, and obviously we'll head back to the shelter and see what's going on there. Like, we're still in chapter 1. So we spent 5 hours in chapter 1, so that's how, like, if that's a sense of how long each chapter's going to be, then maybe we're in for a bit of a juggernaut of a game. Anyway. We haven't seen any new natural disasters yet, other than the earthquakes, and I guess, like, the flooding, right? But we didn't really see the flooding happen, it just kind of disappeared. Or the sandstorm, yeah. Like, some of them felt scripted, though. Like, I'd assume that all that happens, like, when it's the first time you're encountering it, I assume it's going to be like a scripted event, while everything else is going to be, like, some of it will be random occasionally, you know? Anyway. I hope you enjoyed the stream. Death Stranding 2, they cooked so far. I'm enjoying it. It's just more of Death Stranding, which, you know, I did enjoy. It's a much faster paced game. So far, I mean, we've got guns already, we've got the bike and stuff, so there's a lot more going on. Yeah, and we've got all of Mexico connected. Unless there's going to be more to Mexico, I don't know. We'll see. And Dead Man's dead, which sucks. Yeah. Hope you enjoyed the stream, and I will see you later today for 2 more, because we're going to be cooking with this. Ta-ta, and farewell. Why'd they kill him off so early? I don't know. Because they probably want to introduce new characters, get rid of the old ones, because they kind of got rid of Die Hard, man. He's not fucking done anything. Like, apparently he was president for not even 11 months. he just vanished. Hopefully, like, we find out what happened to the other characters and stuff. I know Hartman's in the game because he was in one of the trailers, but still. Anyway, enjoy the music. Absolute cinema. Yeah. See you for more Death Stranding later today. It's gonna be some good shit. I don't know why they give you the guideline of not getting to like what was it, Order 29 or something in episode 7, because it's like, dude, that's gonna take so long if we're doing all the side shit to get to that point anyway. But it won't matter by the time we get to Thursday anyway, so. Because Wednesday, obviously, what is it, maybe 3 more streams, and then the game is like officially out for everyone, so it's fine. And then they're also releasing a launch trailer, which I hope I don't see anything on that on like Twitter or something, like some quick shots of it, because it's just weird that they've had that guideline thing, like, oh, you can't go past this point in early access, and if you do, you have to like say spoiler alert. Oh no, you just can't go past it, which is weird. I'd assume, this is my assumption and this is my theory, that we play as a different character. That is the only reason they wouldn't let you go that far. Or it's another map. It's one or the other. It's either we play as a new character or it's a new map. Yeah. Hope you enjoyed the stream. See you later tomorrow. Or today, technically. For more of Delivery Simulator and Norman Fetus, even though he's not got the fetus anymore, but you know what I mean. Goodbye, Twitch. And goodbye, YouTube. Bada bing, bada boom.